inside and Storm again utilizing that running game to put pressure on this Dodgers defense.
I don't see it.
Let's go, twos. One out.
So second and third.
Chase is showing me.
And an opportunity right now for Michael Parks. Rolling outside.
Hey, look at the Jumbotron.
Yeah, the Jumbotron's got us on it.
Hey, look, guys, you finally on TV.
1 ball, 1 strike, and 2 on. Dodgers again will bring the infield in. Playing a great job over. Nice tag behind home plate. Good job by Keller Wyden. And that tag for out number 2. Good throw as well from Gavin Nickel.
Let's go. Good job here, 7. 2 outs, on contact, Fred.
So first and second, still first and second, and now 2 down.
Go, baby.
Hendrickson takes that one up high for ball 1.
Second creeping.
Hendrickson to left. Pollitt's there, he makes the catch, and now we'll end the inning. The Storm pick up 1, they strand 2, and they lead 6-1 as we head into the home second.
Let's go, Red. Quick 3.
Back in Vieira, Florida, we go into the bottom of the second of this losers bracket final in the Firecracker World Series. Kentucky Storm with a 6-1 lead. Colton Manuse will lead things off, followed by Truett Dobler and Keller Wyden. Victor Anderson back with you as we finish up this 4th of July tournament. 2 balls, no strikes. Colton Manuse, the winner of this game, will advance for the 14U AAA title game coming up next versus Evo Baseball 2027. Ground ball over the short. And Michael Parks gets it there with plenty of time for out number 1.
Good job, Mike. 1 down. Let's go.
So one down, and I will
Make them make plays. I'm okay with it.
bring him to the plate. Shuit Dobler, the third baseman. He takes that outside for a strike. Oh, 0-1. Ball and strike. Florida Dodgers based out of Jacksonville, Florida. Looking for their second tournament championship of the season. They took the USSSA Mother's Day one-day event back on May 13th. How's that one over to the stands to our right, 1-2. Back with the 2-2. Ball, strike three, rings up on the top shelf. Three strikeouts this morning for Grant Beck.
Two down, Red. Hey, right kid, right spot. Put a bat on baseball. Let's go. Jackson.
So two down. Here comes Keller Wyden.
To warm him up. Yes, sir.
Alpha ball one.
Hey, that's a good pitch. Come on, Keller. Stay stone, Jack. Stay stone, face, Jackson. Same ball. Same ball.
Two balls, no strikes. It's been a fun week for a lot of these players as we continue our World Series. Hit to left, that one will slice, just foul.
Good hustle, Chase.
Just out of reach of Sheldon Ritchie and left. Third annual Firecracker Classic World Series, and then next week we will wrap up our
Be ready. Throw it. Be ready.
World Series.
Hey, nice job, kid.
And then we'll have the All-American games later on this month. Take a look at that ball. It started foul and then just sliced into foul territory.
Play behind it. Two down. Two outs, Red.
3 balls and a strike. Ball 4, Wyden gets the free pass.
Emergency runner, last out. Go, make me a play, infielder. Shoot. Number one.
So Dobler, who struck out back earlier in this inning, will run for Wyden.
Hey, see baseball, hit baseball. Lead off batter. Let's go. Make a play here, Red. Come on. Yeah.
Swing and a miss there, strike one. That's that one up. Bounce over near the, bounces over in front of the golf cart down below. No balls, 2 strikes.
Laying on it, Red. Ready for it outfield.
Oh, 2. Touch to left, but that one will bounce foul. Another good swing. Reese pulled it, but couldn't keep that one in play. No balls and 2 strikes with 2 down in the second. Storm with the 5-1 lead, 6-1 lead. So jam shot. Beck will make the play himself. and that will retire the side. So 2-out walk does no damage. Beck and the Storm up by 5 after 2.
Go.
Are you ready to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Smash It Sports. At Smash It Sports, we carry the latest in baseball and softball equipment and apparel. Our selection includes top brands like Easton, Rawlings, New Balance, and more. Plus, we offer free shipping on most orders and discounts up to 15% off. With our top-of-the-line equipment, you'll be hitting dingers in no time. And don't forget to represent the brand with our stylish apparel. So what are you waiting for? Head to smashitsports.com and gear up for the season. Smash It Sports. Get your game on.
Welcome back to Vieira, Florida, the 3rd annual Firecracker Classic World Series. Top of the 3rd in this losers bracket final, Kentucky Storm 2027.
Hey, everybody put their stuff where they can grab it, be ready to
Aaron Williams will have to take a 6-1 lead.
know where it's at.
Listen, base runners. Notice how many looks you're picking up. All right.
Hey, Anderson, glad that you're back with us. Williams, Ritchie, Anderson coming to the plate. Hunter Simpson pitching much cleaner after having a rough first inning where he gave up 5 runs. Williams walked to reload the bases in the first, set the stage for the 2-run double from Sexton Ritchie.
Really inconsistent.
Williams behind 0-2.
That's just then you got to make it so good. You know, like Mom said.
Fouls that one off. Good hack.
Got to be on. You know, everybody else has got to be working. If he's not going to get
Kentucky Storm got the first 2 batters on in each of the first 2 innings.
Best fruit.
Potato.
What's the best fruit?
Potato.
And I jumped out early on the Dodgers.
Peach.
Foul about 6 rows right in front of us from our broadcast position. Kentucky Storm out of Richmond, Kentucky. You're sure of one of their best finishes this season.
Yep.
Up high, good eye by Williams. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
And we only have to beat them
Battle.
Yeah, we don't beat them twice. We can beat them once. So if we beat them, then we're automatically changed.
Yeah.
Boy, good back.
No.
3-2.
You've got to win this game. That's all that matters right now.
We can do back to back.
Mason, where's our buddies at? They said they'd be here.
3 balls, 2 strikes for Williams. Slow roller back to Simpson, and he will do the job himself.
Oh, we dropped it!
So 1 away. So the rare 1 unassisted. Simpson said, you know what, let me, instead of risking a throwing error, let me just take it over to first myself.
Guys are the most
Off, and that one,
the most unorganized bunch I've ever seen.
that one caught the catcher, Mr. Wyden, good behind the plate, and he is, oh.
You don't wear a
He's
cup?
favoring that left side of
I
his.
don't wear cups. They want us to, but I don't wear them because they always twist.
Buy a jock strap.
It looks like man caught him on his
Ain't nobody
knee
gonna see it.
potentially.
Yeah, but the thought of me having that on. Hey, I had a buddy, that's all he ever wore.
Listen, buddy. When you get hit though, you'll start wearing a cup.
You get hit right, you'll start wearing it.
Ace wears a cup.
So we're gonna take a quick break here as they take a work on Keller Wyden down behind the plate. I think he hit on a foul ball. We'll be right back to Vieira after this.
Are you ready to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Smash It Sports. At Smash It Sports, we carry the latest in baseball and softball equipment and apparel. Our selection includes top brands like Easton, Rawlings, New Balance, and more. Plus, we offer free shipping on most orders and discounts up to 15% off. With our top-of-the-line equipment, you'll be hitting dingers in no time. And don't forget to represent the brand with our stylish apparel. So what are you waiting for? Head to smashitsports.com and gear up for the season. Smash It Sports. Get your game on.
A bit of assistance. And now they're going to say, we got called for interference. It hit the glove. So Wyden stick that glove out, and then that swing from Richie hit the glove.
Got lucky there.
140.
Got lucky there.
So Richie would get on base due to catcher's interference.
Yeah, Garnett said they're doing commentary and everything on it.
At the top of the order for Kentucky Storm 2027 of Mason Anderson. Anderson singled and scored on a wild pitch and grounded out to end the first inning.
One's got a red, white, and blue tuxedo on.
This is out, 2 balls, no strikes.
So people just saw me get out on national television. Dadgum.
You'll be fine.
Remember what I tell you? Somebody's always watching.
Go 5.
Good job, Mason.
He's outside, and Anderson has the count in his favor. 3 balls, no strikes.
Go 5.
Making ball 4. Ball missed just a little bit up. Anderson will draw the walk. So it'll be first and second for Gage Burgett.
All right, balls got to get run. Go 1-0.
Gage has had a great morning so far. 2 for 2, single in the first. Had a leadoff triple to start off the second.
Go 1-0.
Tries to bunt that one. Ball got away. It'll be second and third. So another wild pitch. Moves over the runners. And the Dodger dugout is saying that there's a foul ball.
Hey, let it go, Jennifer. Jennifer. Let it go. Let it go, let's go.
The frustration continues to build on the first base dugout for the Dodgers.
Go, 10.
No? Didn't appear to have a foul ball from that vantage point. That was a clear foul ball on the bunt attempt from Burgett. Count is 1-1.
Go, 10.
Go 1-0.
2 balls and a strike. Kentucky Storm 2027. Again, the numbers finished 6th in pool play. Lost their opening game. Won 3 straight elimination games on the 4th of July. Find themselves in strong position to play for a championship on the Space Coast. 3-1 to count to Burgett. Swings through and it's a full count, 3-2.
Let's go, 10, battle now.
I know, buddy.
3-2. Good job by Burgett, fouling on one off the end of the bat.
One out, Red.
Go 1-0.
And Burgett will add on to his total, make it a 3-for-3 game, and add a pair of RBIs in the process. Gage Burgett, a 2-run single, makes it 8-1. And that will likely be the end of the morning for Hunter Simpson on the mound. Gage Burgett with his 3rd base hit of the morning. Infield was in, didn't have to do too much. Drops it in the left center, makes it a 8-1 ball game, and we will see a new pitcher come on for the Dodgers, and it looks like it will be Cameron Jacobson set to take over for Simpson. We'll tell you about the new pitchers and the defensive alignment for the Dodgers when we come back to Vieira. Storm continuing to roll up 8-1. Dodgers going to figure Cameron Jacobson will take over on the mound. 8-1 ball game. We're in the top of the 3rd. Victor Anderson back with you here at the Firecracker Classic World Series. Got one more World Series coming up after this one concludes. And that will be Granddaddy. That'll be taking place next week. Actually, you'll be starting tomorrow.
Stay loose, stay relaxed.
It'll be the Easton Elite World Series starting tomorrow, going through the 12. Storm have scored in all 3 innings so far. 5 in the 1st, 1 in the 2nd, 2 already in the 3rd with 1 out. And a benefactor of that run support will take to the plate in the form of Grant Beck. Inside ball 1. Beck has reached twice, reached on a air. On a slow roller in front of first base, back in the 1st, and a single in the 2nd. Beck lifts that one. That one will go towards part of our hard-working crew.
I'm already dead.
1 ball, 1 strike. See if Beck gets the bunt sign here. Don't anticipate he will, with the score being as sizable. Ball goes behind him. Burgett will move up to second base on a wild pitch.
Let's go, Grant.
So Grant back now with the runner in scoring position and counted his favor, 2-1. And that one is now low, 3 balls and a strike.
Don't put your hands up at me. Just go back.
Cameron Jacobson taking over on the mound for Hunter Simpson.
Nobody gauge. Nobody gauge. Nobody gauge.
3-1.
That's me.
Lots of room, but I will still be a little bit too far out of reach. And it's a full count, 3-2.
Stay down, you're raising up. No, here, Jackson, do it. Stay level.
Payout pitch coming up. Outside, ball 4. Beck draws the walk.
Who's my last batted out?
Who's your last batted out? Mason.
So Beck will run for himself this time.
Hey, maybe next time I'm charging the booster right now.
So runners at first and second, 1 down for Jackson Brockman.
Hey, you got to look at that trailer. Second.
Outside, ball 1. Brockman, one of 2 members in his lineup who has failed to reach base. Struck out on the first, flew out to center, back in the second. Pops it up. Harmon had a chance to get there, but got a late jump. And keep in mind, a lot of these players, this may be the first time playing in Space Coast Stadium, so they are not as accustomed to having the spacious foul grounds behind the home plate as they would on the regular fields and regular quads here at the Space Coast Complex. Way in front of that one was Brockman. And it's 1-2.
Hey, eat that plate.
Go, Jackson.
Ball and 2 strikes. Taps out one over to third. Nice scoop. Be first slide, and Brockman just gets thrown out. Good hustle over at third. 2 down, second and third.
Guys, do a job. Need you.
And I'll bring up Caldwell to the plate. Yep, got that ball there just in time. Outside, ball 1 to Caldwell. Caldwell walked and scored in the first. Knocked in a run when he reached on the fielder's choice in the second. This ball hit to the right side. The throw was just a little bit offline enough to allow Burgett to score. Burgett, ironically enough, same position at third, but this time 2 down. Caldwell 3-0. Set all the way for ball 4. Caldwell draws the 4-pitch walk. Kentucky Storm have the bases loaded. And they'll bring up the shortstop, Michael Parks.
You're going left field next inning. Go, Michael. Make it hurt.
Parks had an RBI single. plate, the second of the 5 runs in the first. That was up near the batting helmet, ball 1. Kentucky Storm have scored twice already here in the third, looking for more. Bases loaded, 2 out. 1-0, inside, 2 balls, no strikes.
No, GB has it. GB has mine.
Liner caught at third. That saves a couple of runs. That ends the inning. But Kentucky Storm pick up 2 more. They leave the bases loaded, 2.5 complete. The Dodgers with a lot of work to do, down a touchdown. Nice view of some of behind the scenes over at the Space Coast on this Wednesday. Going to the bottom of the third. Kentucky Storm with a 8-1 lead. Saw that 5 spot in the top of the first. They've been in complete command ever since.
Come on, quick 3.
Winds are calm right now. Top of the order coming up for the Dodgers. Nickel, Norwood, and Simpson.
Let's go. Need it now. Let's go.
Victor Anderson, glad that you're with us. And hope everyone had a safe and enjoyable 4th of July. High 2 balls, no strikes to Nickel. Struck out his first time against Beck. Beck has given up a run on 2 hits and 2 innings pitched. Pitch number 48. Popped up. Plenty of room outside of third base. Hendrickson gets there, 1 down.
Come out, hey, why to drop back like that? Why to get under and come back into
Kind of in the summary of the morning for the Dodgers.
Barrett, wake up, be ready.
And the confidence for a pitcher when you're first time on the mound, you know you have a lead to protect. You have much more confidence. Goes foul, good hustle by Beck. Right in front of that first base dugout, trying to hustle over to make the play.
Get another one. We get another one. Go now.
Control it.
Good man.
Outside, 2 balls and a strike.
Control the game. Control yourself.
Evo Baseball 2027 awaits the winner. They'll play at 10 o'clock for the championship.
Let's go, Trump.
And then we will have the 13U AAA championship around 12 noon Eastern time
One
to
down, Red. One down.
cap off the Firecracker Classic World Series. And then the Eastern Elite World Series will start off tomorrow. Gets fouled off, and we will have a full count.
Win the battle now. Let's go.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Outside, ball 4.
All right, no harm. Talking up the middle. Be ready.
So Norwood gets his second walk.
Hey, Levi, give me a couple steps back.
And I'll bring up Hunter Simpson. Simpson singled his first time at the dish. First pitch will get out of the infield. A good hustling play by the shortstop, Michael Parks. Out number 2. Ball that was going to find a gap in shallow center field. Parks was able to get there right in front of Burgett and Mason Anderson.
Not so close to the line. Levi.
2 down, I'll bring up Jackson Bernard.
That way. Not backwards or forwards. Towards Mason. Way to knock it down. Look forward.
Ball almost got away from Jackson Brockman. That jammed at the hands and was able to do enough with it, fouled it back. 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 down in the bottom of the 3rd. Kentucky Storm with the 8-1 lead over Florida Dodgers Manus. Ticket to the championship game on the line for the winner. I got plunked. The Dodgers will have first and second.
Let's go. Right, you got 2 down. Let's go. No harm. Stepping on it, Sheldon.
Beck tried to go inside. Would have been too far inside. Hit that left leg of Bernard. He'll go to first.
Hey, you got to force in any bag.
Here comes Jacobson.
Stepping on it, Sheldon.
Now low near the
Go 1-3.
top of the shoes for ball 1. Jacobson out on strikes back in the first. Outside, ball 2.
Play behind you. Let's go, Red. Back him up.
Jacobson drives out to left. That will bring home at least 1. Norwood will score. Bernard has to hold at 3rd. Jacobson with an RBI double gets his team on the board, makes it now 8-2.
Great job, Levi. Way to round it. Go, Grant. Good job, Levi. Way to cut it off. Get in.
Nice job of utilizing the ballpark to his advantage with Cameron Jacobson. Saw that big gap in left center. That's exactly where he drove it. Now with Jacobson being the pitcher, we'll have a courtesy runner at second for him. It might be Garrett. It might be Simpson. And that's who will emerge.
We got 2. Hey, right kid, right spot. Stay hot.
So second and third, 2 out. Declan Lenzen takes ball 1. Lenzen grounded out to second to end the first inning for the Dodgers.
Go red, playing behind him.
Dodgers down half a dozen. Jacobson got one of those runs back. A cue shot right in front of Manus, who's on deck. It's 2-1.
Hey, see baseball, hit baseball.
Jackson Bernard over at third, and Hunter Simpson is courtesy running for Jacobson at second. Back 2-1. Down and inside, 3 balls and a strike.
That's an adjustment.
Go, Grant.
Creeping every pitch. Come on. Be ready. Let's go.
Ground ball is past the third baseman and shortstop, and safe. Simpson overran third, but had to scramble back to get on the bag. Now the umpires are going to have a conversation. Yep.
Hey, here we go. We can see it bright and early here.
God, almost got in trouble. Watch out, right.
He got it.
That was bang bang over at the plate, over at third base. If the shortstop got that tag on the upper, any higher up on the body first, instead of trying to tag the leg, he would have had him out. But instead, the run scores. It is 8-3. And it's a strike to Manus. Ground ball over to third. Stays on the bag this time, and that ends the inning. But the Dodgers pick up a pair. They strand a pair in the process. Storm's lead is now 5 after 3.
Do you want to play like a pro? Stand out. Be different, on and off the field. Custom gear, look, and feel. Welcome to the Pro Experience. New Balance Team Sports.
It started with a simple idea. To break what the game knows. To evolve the standard. It's time to revolutionize defense. Printed in 4D for a breakthrough in technology. Ultra lightweight, resilient, form fit, game ready and pro tested. Designed for a revolution. Engineered for defense. The Rev 1X.
Getting hydrated, getting the fuel going down in the Dodgers dugout. We go into the top of the 4th. As Jacobson will go back to work on the mound for the Dodgers, down 8-3. Victor Anderson back with you here on the Space Coast. Bottom third of the order coming up for Kentucky Storm 2027, and Hendrickson, Williams, and Ritchie. Hendrickson had a sac fly in the first. Flew out to right, flew out to left in the second. Takes that one outside for ball 1. 8 runs, 8 hits, no errors for the Storm. They've stranded 7. 3 runs, 4 hits, 1 error for the Dodgers. They've left 5. Down in front of that one, nice fielding by the coach, foul ball.
I'm sweating up the dog out here.
Go 12.
I'm black. I ain't gotta worry about that.
Now it's low, 2 balls and a strike.
Not me. I'm an Israelite.
Drives that to his left center. That's going to go past the center fielder. That's going to be rolling along for a while. Hendrickson cruises his way to second. He's going to go all the way. Relay, that throw's going to send away wide, and Hendrickson has himself an inside the park home run, and it's now 9-3. He was motoring around those bases. Gets himself home. Again, utilizing that spacious outfield. Actually, that's Adams who got the hit, and Adams with the pinch hit inside the park home run. It's now 9-3. Williams takes that one outside, ball 1. Levi Adams, pitch hitting for Hendrickson. It has an inside the park home run to make it 9-3, and Williams has to just grazes out the front of the batting helmet. And Williams will get on with the hit by pitch.
Mason said he was going to hit one.
Why you going in dirty, Juice? Oh, Sheldon.
Richie has reached base twice, got a 2-run double in the first, and reached base due to catcher's interference in the third.
Keep working, too.
When I get these stretched out,
Up 9-3, top of the 4th. Looking for more with Williams on at first. She will foul that one over in front of us.
Come on. If anything, eat that line.
Williams almost leaned a little bit too far away from first. Almost got picked off by Jacobson. His ground ball back. That's Jacobson. He'll get the second for 1, and he won't get 2. Head first slide by Richie. Avoids getting doubled off. So it'll go down as a 4-6 fielder's choice. Almost went down as a 1-4-6 if it didn't as it just missed careening off the edge of Jacobson's glove. So back to the top of the order.
Go,
Mason Anderson to the plate. Anderson lays down a lovely bunt, and there will be no play.
Great job, Mason!
Good job.
It was going to be a difficult play already for Jacobson. But that slight bobble,
4-0-4.
and Mason Anderson has himself on. So first and second, one out. And another bunt laid down by Burgett. And nobody cover first. Good job, like Burgett on the push bunt, and now the bases are loaded for the Storm after Anderson bunted his way on. Richie standing on at third. Grant back with a chance to really blow things open. Inside for ball one.
1-0-4.
Beck has reached base 3 times. On an air, a single, and a walk. Just foul. Outside of first. Close to bringing home at least 2 red jerseys around the bases. See how close he came. Oh. Swing and a miss. Beck falls behind 1 and 2.
Let's go, 1-3.
You got it, baby!
Beck gets that one past the drawn in infield. That will bring home 1 as Richie scores. Anderson home right behind him. Grant Beck helps himself with the 2-run single, and the Storm take the lead to 11-3.
Go get dressed. 1 out. Who's my last batted out? Who's my last batted out?
Who got out last inning? Showed him?
Coach is asking for who is the last batted out. That is the difference in terms of that courtesy runner rule. As Beck got one up in the zone. Again, the infield playing in. So we'll have a runner at first for Beck. And our third different pitcher for the Dodgers. As Kentucky Storm are on their way for a championship meeting with Vivo Baseball. We'll tell you who's now taking over on the mound when we come back to the Space Coast.
Are you ready to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Smash It Sports. At Smash It Sports, we carry the latest in baseball and softball equipment and apparel. Our selection includes top brands like Easton, Rawlings, New Balance, and more. Plus, we offer free shipping on most orders and discounts up to 15% off. With our top-of-the-line equipment, you'll be hitting dingers in no time. And don't forget to represent the brand with our stylish apparel. So what are you waiting for? Head to smashitsports.com and gear up for the season. Smash It Sports. Get your game on.
If there are no birds overlooking the field, does it mean that we still have a bird's eye view? One of those random observations that you'll be having on this Wednesday, as Ocean Bland will take over on the mound for Cameron Jacobson. He will stay in the game as the extra hitter. Kentucky Storm with another big inning. They've got 3 runs across. They lead 11-3. 2 on, still 1 out in the top of the 4th.
Hey, 1 out, Red.
And Jackson Brockman back to the plate. Brockman still the only player who has failed to reach. First pitch will sail high ahead of the catcher, and everyone will move up 60 feet. Everyone move up 90 feet. We're getting over at third. Back running for himself at second. Victor Anderson back with you here on USSSAlive.com. Third annual Firecracker Classic World Series 14U Losers Bracket Final. Winner will battle Evo Baseball 2027 for the championship coming up next. Kentucky Storm 2027 have led throughout the duration of our game today. Took a 5-0 lead before Grant Beck threw a pitch.
Hey, gotta come to you now. Hey, 1 out.
Then 5-1 after 1, 6-1 after 2.
Go.
In front of that one, that will get home a run. Nice scoop at the plate. They'll get him out of first, though the third is a little bit wide.
Good job.
So a productive out for Brockman. So Brockman brings home a runner. Beck moves over to third. Burgett scores. It's now 12-3. So 2 outs and Beck 90 feet away. It'll be up to Case Caldwell. Caldwell. So he's at the first pitch. Second baseman will get there. That ends the inning. But another big frame for the Kentucky Storm. They play 4 more. They leave a 5th stranded at third. We'll head to the home 4th. Kentucky Storm leading 12-3. The tail of the tape on this Wednesday morning. Storm have led throughout and find themselves on the precipice of a battle with Evo Baseball 2027 for a World Series championship on Florida Space Coast. Grant back to work here in the fourth. His team up 12-3. Victor Anderson, glad that you're back with us.
Grant. Go now, need it now. Let's go.
Swing and a miss for strike one.
Ladies in the sun, but you, buddy. It's a little dry.
My lockdown stuff.
Well, they hit it like you all did, so I think that's better.
Dobler, Wyden, and Pollitt coming up. At the center, Anderson tracks it down. So one down in the fourth inning.
Let's go.
Beck has scattered 4 hits, 3 runs. 2 of those runs coming in the third.
Now, boy. Hey, now it's one down.
Goes down inside as he sees Ocean Bland for the first time. Bland hitting in the number 9 spot for Wyden. And it's ahead, 2 balls and a strike.
One down.
Bounces over the short. Gets it there with plenty of juice. And 2 down here in the fourth. Going to good throw over Michael Parks.
Hey, finish on a good note, right? Let's go. 2 outs, boys. You got 2.
Two down, Pollitt steps in.
Two down.
Yeah, I don't see how we're not very good.
Oh, hit that one, hit him in the box. It caught him off that man, caught him on that shin guard on that left leg.
Get right in the middle of the open.
1-2. Low and away, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
All right, big.
Go, Grant. Let's go now.
Two balls, 2 strikes. Beck sends that one up in his own full count.
Find a way. Let's go.
3-2 swing and a miss. He strikes him out.
Go, Grant.
A 1-2-3 frame.
Go.
For Grant Beck.
Good job, boys.
We head to the top of the 5th. All Storm up by 9.
Do you want to play like a pro? Stand out. Be different, on and off the field. Custom gear, look, and feel. Welcome to the Pro Experience. New Balance Team Sports.
Kentucky Storm 2027. Halfway home towards their objective for today, up 12-3, and plenty of reason to smile on that third base dugout. As Parks takes that one for a strike. It'll be Parks, Adams, Williams coming to the plate here in the fifth. Victor Anderson, glad you're back with us. Finishing up the 2023 Firecracker Classic World Series. One more baseball World Series on the Space Coast. That'll be starting tomorrow with the Easton Elite World Series. Championship games will be taking place a week from today. Deep to center, that's gonna go back. That's gonna roll all the way up on the wall in center field. Parks will motor around third, and he will score despite the great relay.
22!
Parks hustles in for an inside the park home run. A heck of a throw at short. The way that ball was hit, Parks appeared to be coming home free. He slid that left leg underneath the tag. He makes it 13-3.
Hey, let's go. Hey, rip one. Same hit as last time, baby.
Remember the last time you had
And speaking of inside the park home runs, man who led off the fourth with an inside the park home run, back to the plate in the form of Levi Adams. Two and one.
Where'd you put it, Max? I don't know. I had it over here. Oh, it fell behind it. Behind the cooler. Oh, you got it?
Come on, Levi, let's go. Hey, it's time to break, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. Get by the barrel. Jackson. How many water does what? Appreciate that.
Storm have scored in every inning this morning. Got 5 in the first. Single runs in the first, single run in the second. As Adams walks. 2 in the third, 4 in the fourth, and the single run so far here in the fifth. They'll bring up Barrett. They'll bring up Barnett Williams. Williams gets in front of that one. We'll go to second.
Hey, he dropped the ball! Come on, he dropped the ball! Oh, it's a force? Oh, my bad.
He didn't touch the bag anyway.
My bad.
That's why we slide.
So they force out Adams at second.
That's the whole point.
Look at the score. We're not a bunch of buttholes.
Yep, get him out.
Yeah, I said that's the worst thing ever.
Dang, Levi, oh my gosh.
One out, one off.
We're not.
Richie swings and misses, strike one.
Come on, stick with what you've been doing.
Richie's been on base every at bat today. Had the 2-run double in that 5-run first inning. Williams will move over to second on the wild pitch. Up. That one will go just out of range.
Let's go, Sheldon.
One ball and 2 strikes.
Probably 340.
Where am I? You probably get
It's outside, 2-2.
Had that top spin on it. It was rolling.
Alright. Hey, I'll take 190.
Another good cut by Richie. Goes behind the first base dugout and would do it all again. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Michael.
Top of the 5th, Storm in complete command, 13-3. It's Caldwell over at first. So rolled over to short. Oh, pulls him out the bag, no tag. She gets underneath the tag. We'll bring up Mason Anderson.
I just want to hear that walk up song one more time in the game. Yep. Way to go, we boss. Go, Mason.
Another one gets away from the catcher, and the runners will all move up 90 feet.
Good slide.
That was beautiful. Cole, you got me head first.
I just didn't want to get picked off by Casey going there.
He's just with that first, though.
Ocean Bland will see his time on the mound come to a close. Rough day for the Dodgers. Gavin Nickel will be emerging on the pitch. That'll be Cooper Norwood. Will get the ball from Coach. Try to close out this 5th inning. While Norwood gets his chance to warm up, we'll take a quick break from the Space Coast. Kentucky rolling their way towards championship matchup with Evo Baseball.
Are you ready to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Smash It Sports. At Smash It Sports, we carry the latest in baseball and softball equipment and apparel. Our selection includes top brands like Easton, Rawlings, New Balance, and more. Plus, we offer free shipping on most orders and discounts up to 15% off. With our top-of-the-line equipment, you'll be hitting dingers in no time. And don't forget to represent the brand with our stylish apparel. So what are you waiting for? Head to smashitsports.com and gear up for the season. Smash It Sports. Get your game on.
Cooper Norwood taking over. 4th different Dodger to appear on the mound on this Wednesday morning. It is 13-3 in favor of Kentucky Storm 2027. They got 2nd and 3rd with 1 out. Mason Anderson has done a tremendous job as a table setter. See Case Caldwell over at 3rd. foul almost went off. Victor Anderson back with you here in Viera, Florida. Mason today 2 for 3, 3 runs scored. And will now Wallace caught. Trying to go over the second, couldn't get there. Nice job by Jacobson in right field. Catching that line drive that sunk down late. So 2 down. Or to Gage Burgett. Gage 4 for 4. We're gonna keep that bat hot. He's at for strike 1. The top third of this Kentucky order this morning have reached base 11 times and have scored 7 runs.
We got heavies too.
Anderson, Burgett, and Beck. Oh, 2.
No one.
It's past the catcher, but Bill was going to take a chance on that one, trying to break from third to home.
I know I am. I just wasn't there. He just didn't want to.
Ball and 2 strikes. Gage Burgett.
Too bad.
Wood and his catcher wanted to make sure they're on the same page in terms of their signals. And another ball sailing high. The one thing about the backstop behind home plate, if you do tend to ailmail one, the ball does come back quickly.
That's true.
Shot over to third. Gets it out at first, and that ends the inning.
All right, lock it up.
But Kentucky picks up another run and find themselves 3 outs away from punching a ticket to the championship. They're up by 10.
Don't let off the gas. Finish it out.
Are you ready to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Smash It Sports. At Smash It Sports, we carry the latest in baseball and softball equipment and apparel. Our selection includes top brands like Easton, Rawlings, New Balance, and more. Plus, we offer free shipping on most orders and discounts up to 15% off. With our top-of-the-line equipment, you'll be hitting dingers in no time. And don't forget to represent the brand with our stylish apparel. So what are you waiting for? Head to smashitsports.com and gear up for the season. Smash It Sports. Get your game on.
Bottom of the 5th. Fireworks continuing on the offensive side after seeing the fireworks that took place last night in various parts of the Space Coast. Grant Beck trying to close the door on his team and set up a championship matchup with Evo Baseball coming up. Kentucky Storm up 13-3. Top of the order coming up for the Dodgers. Nickel, Norwood, and Simpson. Nickel flips that one to left. That one will bounce just foul.
Foul ball.
Just foul. Nickel for 2. Struck out and fouled out to third. One and one. That one will drop in fair ground, and that'll be a base hit for Nickel.
Good job, Levi. Way to
First time the Dodgers have gotten the leadoff hitter on.
Hey, one at a time, right? Here we go. Let's go. Count around, let's go. One at a time. I got that. Make it look pretty at least.
So Norwood comes up. He's reached base twice via walks. He scored twice as well. It takes strike 1. Up and in. Ball and a strike.
Finish this thing out, Grant. Let's go.
Temperature starting to tick up just a little bit on this Wednesday morning.
Make me a play, Case. Good pitch. Go now. All right, boys, play behind him.
Laying on it, Red. Talk it up the middle.
Being a little bit more deliberate.
Don't worry about the runner.
He's having trouble finding the strike zone against Norwood. It is 3-1.
1-3.
Big cut there. Count is full 3-2. Payoff pitch for Beck.
Good job.
All strike 3. Norwood not too happy about that as he goes back to the dugout.
Good note, right? For yourself. Let's go back.
One down, Red. Let's go.
I understand his reasoning behind that.
Hey, still ready up the middle.
So one down for Hunter Simpson. One down for Hunter Simpson. Nope, not Hunter Simpson at the. That is Hunter Simpson at the plate. Takes that ball 1. Simpson looks that one in for a strike. One out, bottom of the 5th.
Everybody wake up. Let's go.
Go. Nothing bad. Nothing bad.
Kentucky Storm up 13-3. Runner goes, ground ball to get over to third.
Get here. Get here.
They get over the first round, number 2. They don't even worry about Nickel, who was running on a pitch, goes over to third.
Yeah, Michael. Got 2 down, boys.
Great job, Sheldon. Way to sit in the glove and make a throw.
I'm real impressed with how this Kentucky Storm team has been able to execute those fundamental plays, understanding situation, score. You have a comfortable lead. You see the runner moving, goes over to third. Just focus on getting that runner out at first.
Good job, Jackson.
Get down.
Bernard takes that one down and inside for a ball. Bernard singled in the first, got hit by a pitch and scored in the third.
Mason.
Should end it. Anderson's there. He makes the catch. And that will end the ball game. A 5-run first for the Kentucky Storm. Proved to be more than enough as an offense. Pulled away to get the victory, 13-3.
I just missed it. Hey, good luck, y'all.
And both teams will shake hands and will congratulate themselves on a tremendous run, especially this Florida Dodger team. They will finish third here in the Firecracker Classic World Series, and the Kentucky Storm will look to get a World Series ring. We'll take on Evo Baseball coming up. That'll be starting at about, it's safe to assume we will not be starting at 10 o'clock, which is the originally scheduled time. The Kentucky Storm will look to win their 5th straight game in the last 2 days and take home a World Series crown in the process. More championship action coming up from the Space Coast, coming up in about half an hour, as the Kentucky Storm will take on Evo Baseball for the 14U AAA Firecracker World Series title. Victor Anderson saying stay tuned for more action here at USSSAlive.com.
Madison. Madison, go around, come down, come down. Let's go, 5.
And we welcome you to our 14U championship game here at the 3rd annual Firecracker Classic World Series. Mason Anderson takes that one up at the batting helmet for ball 1 to start off our proceedings. Kentucky Storm 2027, 13-3 run rule winners in our previous game over Florida Dodgers Manus. We'll take on Evo Baseball 2027. 1 game to decide the title. No if necessary game here, so Anderson is ahead, 2 balls and no strikes. Victor Anderson, glad that you're with us on this Wednesday morning. It goes low and outside for ball 3. Kentucky Storm will go with the same batting order 1 through 9 that got them those 13 runs earlier as Anderson draws the walk. Gage Burgett, who went 4 for 5, he'll hit in the 2-hole. Grant Beck will hit 3rd. Jackson Brockman will hit cleanup. Caldwell will hit 5th. Michael Parks, Chase Hendrickson, Cole Caldwell, and Sheldon Ritchie will hit the bottom of the order. Burgett takes that for strike 1. Arnold Ridrick on the bump for Evo Baseball. Yo 1. To right. Easily caught for out number 1. So Grant Beck, who got the win in the first game for the Storm today, will come to the plate. There are 2 brackets of pool play. This is the red bracket that decides the championship. Each bracket will have their own champion here in Vieira. Friday takes that one up, sends that one high for ball 1. Defensively for Evo Baseball in the outfield, Alex Barna in left. Casey Dwyer in center. Hannah Garello in right. For a strike count is even 1-1. Ryder Whittick behind doing the pitching. Carl Rodriguez behind the plate doing the catching.
Go 1-3. Trying to be ready for a full ball.
Ball on 1 strike. Anderson with a sizable lead at first. Burgett falls behind 1 and 2.
Hey, Walter, put that hand in battle right here, kid. Let's go.
1-2. Right there.
1-2. Pops that the other way. It goes foul. Bounce back bounce back down the left field line of seating. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes to Gage Burgett. And he goes down swinging. That's Sean Beck, beg your pardon, goes down swinging. Burgett flew out to right. So 2 down. Here comes Jason Brockman.
Go, Jack. Go, Jack. Go, Jackson. All right, man. I want it. Ooh, not good. I don't know where my
2 down, runner at first. Brockman to the plate. Went 0 for 4 in the earlier game today. Pitch out up at the zone for ball 1. We will have the 13U championship coming up. And we will cap off our proceedings today. Firecracker Classic World Series, and then we have the Easton Elite World Series starting off tomorrow. Champions will be crowned a week from today. Rydick wanted to get a little bit more rosin on that left hand before he delivers the 2-0. He's falling behind 3-0 to Brockman. And Rodriguez will ask for some time to try and calm Ryder down just a little bit. Evo Baseball came in as the #1 seed after having a dominant stretch in pool play. One of 2 teams undefeated in Pool A with Florida Dodgers Manus. They actually beat them in the semifinal to punch their ticket to this morning's championship game. The Coastal Prospects and Florida Dodgers Manus to our championship game today. That one hits off the top of the roof near the stand, so we'll do it all again with the 3-2 count. Kentucky Storm 2027 were the #6 seed. Lost their opening game of the bracket and now won 4 straight elimination games to get to this championship. Another payoff pitch coming up to Brockman. And another one fouled off.
Stay on, babe.
Brockman choking up on that bat just a little bit to making sure he gets more solid contact with the being 2 strikes. Another 3-2. Breaking ball, Brockman gets in front of that one, and that one will fall in and out of the glove of the center fielder. Anderson was running all the way. He will come up to score, and Kentucky Storm takes an early 1-0 lead. Go to second. They just missed the tag on Brockman. Anderson ran all the way around and comes on home for the Storm's first run. Saw Anderson running and almost a brilliant catch in center from Dwyer. And Anderson hustles his way in all the way from first on a bloop single. Case Caldwell to the plate. Case pops that up. Rydick says he has it. He does, and that will end the inning. but 1 pitch, 2-8. Brockman with the RBI single gets Kentucky Storm on the board. Evo Baseball with their first swings. Will we come back to the Space Coast?
Hey, fastball, let's go.
Caldwell delivers a strike in the bottom of the first to Johnny Hemmel, leading off things for Evo Baseball. Big sweeping hook. Goes low and inside. Count is even 1-1. Victor Anderson back here with you. Hot shot goes past third base. That will roll in fair ground, and Hemmel will scurry his way over to second with the leadoff double. Just like that, Evo Baseball had the tying run on base. For the left fielder, Alex Barna. Ryler Whittick, the pitcher, hitting next. Cole Caldwell's first pitch popped up. Cole gets called off by his brother Case. He gets him out. So Case calls off Cole, gets to pop up, one down here in the first. Ryder Whittick will step to the plate. Whittick takes that outside, ball one. Casey Dwyer will hit next, hitting cleanup. Gabriel Gonzalez will hit fifth. Maddox Keeley hitting in the sixth spot. Carl Rodriguez, he's catching, hitting seventh. Trainer Guerrero, he will hit eighth. Bryson Sowers will hit ninth. Osvaldo Ozon will hit 10th. And Kay Culver rounding out the order. Hit to right field. Hemmel will have to hold a third. Nice piece of hitting by Whittick. So runners at the corners and one out. And Barna, who made the last out, will be the courtesy runner at first. So now out comes the center fielder, Casey Dwyer.
Line shot somewhere, Case. Line shot.
Dwyer has a bunt his way over, but foul.
2, you gotta come off the base.
Barner slipped.
Come on, you gotta come off that mound.
Appropriate attire for our nation's birthday that was celebrated last night. Where it goes, gets the strike 0-2. He even bothered going over to second base.
Great place with Alex right here, baby. Line shot. Find the gap.
Deep to left. That will be plenty enough to score Hemmel. And a nice over-the-shoulder catch in left field by Grant Beck. Hemmel scores. Barner moves over to third on a sacrifice fly by Dwyer. We're even up at 1.
Let's go.
The sacrifice fly ties things up. 1 for you, 1 for you. Here comes Gabriel Gonzalez. And here comes Gonzalez to the plate.
Let's go 3 right here, man.
Right and left field, same side.
Go now, get out of it now.
Let's go 18.
Just gotta move.
A lot of off-speed pitches, a lot of curveballs. Got to find that pitch you know you can handle. And he handles that one. Drops into left field to give Evo Baseball the lead. So Gonzalez with an RBI single makes it a 2-1 ball game. Now Warren a early visit. To the mound and conversation with Cole Caldwell and Chase Hendrickson, the battery. Fans trying to keep cool in these
Be careful on the pit.
very humid conditions on this Wednesday morning. You can feel the heat even emanating from the press box coming up down on the field. It is 90 degrees right now. And it feels like in the triple digits and even hotter on this turf. Hit and run executed beautifully. That one dropped down in the right field. So again, first and third. As Keeley executes with the single. First and third. And that's going to be all for Cole Caldwell. So Cole Caldwell will come out, and we will see taking over on the mound Michael Parks. We'll reset the defense for the Kentucky Storm side of things when we come back, Evo Baseball, with the 2-run advantage in the first.
I'll take them glasses.
Custom gear, look, and feel. Welcome to the Pro Experience. New Balance Team Sports.
It started with a simple idea. To break what the game knows. To evolve the standard. It's time to revolutionize defense. Printed in 4D for a breakthrough in technology. Ultra lightweight, resilient, form fit, game ready and pro tested. Designed for a revolution. Engineered for defense. The Rev 1X.
Get 2 outs.
New pitcher on the mound, Michael Parks. Comes in with first and third and 2 out. His team trailing 2-1 in his 14U championship game. He's behind 1-0 before getting a strike to Carl Rodriguez. Out inside, 2-1. Two outs. Rodriguez pops that foul. 2-2.
Hey, Chase, go up third, make it throw, okay? Let's like it, hey, let's go. You got this, baby, right here. Here we go.
Breaking ball misses on the inside half. And it's a full count, 3-2.
Watch the pitch and go.
Inside, and that's a walk. So Rodriguez continues to first with the walk by loading the base. Now loads the bases.
Last batted out for the catcher. Go, trainer.
We'll see Dwyer pinch run. Take a look at ball 4. Ball strike to Girello. Now one clocks him on the back. Actually caught him on the side, and that'll bring home another run. Not the way he preferred driving in a run in his championship game, but oof. He caught that one, got a good shot on that, on the left, on his left side, right near that one, on that number 10 jersey.
Go, need it out, guys. Let's go. Get out of it. Let's go, let's go.
So now Bryson Sowards will come to the plate with the bases loaded. Still 2 out. His team now leading 3-1.
Go now. Get out of it. Let's go.
Go, baby, right here. Hey, foot up, foot down, be quick.
That was up for ball 1.
Hey, we got 2 outs. We're going to go on contact. Hey, you got a great secondary. Run on the contact. Nobody, Kate. Nobody.
Drops on the inside half of home plate. Evens up the count 1-1. Healy at third. Dwyer, the courtesy runner, at second. Girello at first. 1-2.
Right here. Yes, yes, yes. Go get it. Hot one.
Ball and 2 strikes. And he gets Sowers to chase after it. He goes down to end the inning. But Evo Baseball 2027 picked up 3. They leave 3 more on base through an inning in our championship game. Evo Baseball leading 3-1.
Are you ready to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Smash It Sports. At Smash It Sports, we carry the latest in baseball and softball equipment and apparel. Our selection includes top brands like Easton, Rawlings, New Balance, and more. Plus, we offer free shipping on most orders and discounts up to 15% off. With our top-of-the-line equipment, you'll be hitting dingers in no time. And don't forget to represent the brand with our stylish apparel. So what are you waiting for? Head to smashitsports.com and gear up for the season. Smash It Sports. Get your game on.
I wonder how many like carcasses they got up in there.
Y'all gotta get up.
Bird's eye view here at Space Coast Stadium on this Wednesday morning. We're going to the top of the second. April baseball, base here in Melbourne. Leading 3-1 over Kentucky Storm out of Richmond, Kentucky. Michael Parks, first pitch to right center, and it'll be the center fielder, Dwyer, calling off Sowers. One pitch, one down. In the top of the second, Victor Anderson, glad that you're with us.
Let's go, Chase. Let's go, 7.
So I'll bring up the catcher, Chase Hendrickson. Hendrickson takes strike one.
Go, Sam.
Evo baseball, the only undefeated team still left. Again, it's a single game, winner take all for the title. Henderson, last I won. Almost caught some of the fans who were seeking shelter, but got a couple, found a base, found a foul ball in the process. No balls and 2 strikes. Pitch out to see if Henderson would fish after that one. He does not. 1-2.
Let's go.
Just lay it over your head. Take your hat off and let your heat come out of your head. That's where all your heat's coming from.
High, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Your whole body right there. Your neck. Put it right on the back of your
Barrett Williams on deck.
I'm a fat kid. I know what helps. Let me tell you.
Inside, calling him looking. Nice pitch on a inside half. And Whitted picks up his second strikeout. So 2 away. And we'll take our first look in the championship game at Barrett Williams. Takes that for a strike. Originally,
Don't be leaning forward. Stay on that back foot.
it was Cole Caldwell set to hit in his spot, but Caldwell got chased out after the top of the first, before the top of the first finished. And the coaches wanted to be smart and put Williams in his spot at the order. One ball, 1 strike to Williams, 2 away here in the second. And a swing and a miss on a ball that was buried down on the turf. 1-2. Now with a 1-2 count, Rodriguez and Whittick will once again making sure that they are on the same accord. And you can, to get an understanding of how humid it is, we can feel the heat from the stadium and on the turf coming into our press box. And it's not even 11 o'clock yet. And he gets Williams hung up on one. And Byron Wittig with back-to-back strikeouts to end the inning. Wittig has retired 4 in a row. Evo Baseball look to continue their hot hitting ways, up by 2 as we head into the home second.
Work and hustle. Got to be moving. Paying attention.
Getting the tents, getting out the fans. Trying to keep cool on this humid summer day.
Laying on it.
Going to the bottom of the second. Evo Baseball leading 3-1. Oswaldo Ozone leading things off. Takes that for ball 1. Ozone, Culver, and Hemmel coming to the plate. So we're back here in Vieira, Florida. Victor Anderson, glad that you're spending your post 4th of July day with us. That's for a strike, 2-1. Evo Baseball getting 3 on cross in the bottom of the first. And it's a 3-1 count. That's a strike. His kisses on the outside half of the plate, and it'll be a full count. Osvaldo Ozone. 2, and Ozone gets the leadoff walk. Gonna bring up Cade Culver to round out the Evo Baseball order.
Give me that, guys. Let's go. Talking up the middle.
High and in for 1 ball.
Okay. Gotta find set. Okay. Hey, move them around here, right here, baby.
Evo Baseball play Kentucky Storm the opening Saturday of pool play right here at Space Coast Stadium. A 5-0 victory for Evo Baseball that afternoon. It's down at the knees, and Culver's ahead 3-0.
Gotta be perfect.
They're down the turf and back-to-back walks to start off the bottom of the second inning for Evo Baseball. Now we'll turn over the lineup with Johnny Hemmel. And it's so hard for teams to have to battle their way out of the loser's side of the draw, especially when you lose that opening game. Fans bringing in their own fans. Got multiple tents around. And we're expected to have a heat advisory take into effect within the next 10 minutes to last the remainder of play today. And it looks like we will see another pitching change. So Evo baseball fans, off to a solid start. They're up 3-1. And we'll see our third different pitcher for the Kentucky Storm, and we'll let you know who that is when we come back. Bottom of the second, back-to-back walks. Warranted another pitching change for the Kentucky Storm. Now we will see Case Caldwell come over. And that's a lovely bunt. Now ball's gonna keep on. Foul. That ball stayed fair for the longest time, but that ball took one more revolution left. And Hamill will have to trot back to home plate with the 0-1 count. You couldn't have placed that bunt down any more beautifully if you wanted to. Kept spinning, and then just goes foul. And Brockman points right at it and said, yep, that's foul. Brockman again playing back. Got three infielders shifted to the right side. Timeout called.
Hey, no spin move out on you. You can't get out.
Now. Give me an out now. Stepping on the bag, Jackson.
Case inheriting first and second, nobody out. Ball's behind one, and his count is even at a ball and a strike.
Let's go, Red. Turn one up.
Hamill laced the double and scored back in that 3-run burst. Chance to do even more damage here. Nice stop behind the plate by Hendrickson. Makes the count 2-1. Hamill analyzing that Kentucky Storm defense. You look at see the shortstop playing behind second base, covering Ozone. Ground ball over to third. Brockman will get the force out with Ozone
All right, one down. Good job.
at the hot corner. So go down as a fielder's choice, 5 unassisted. Still first and second now, 1 down for Alex Barnum. Trying to send that one the other way, but good job by Case executing that pitch. Got one in the hands. Gets that slow roller at the third, and Brockman gets the force. Barnum takes ball 1.
Let's go.
Go down. You got 1 out now. Let's go, guys.
More, Kate. More, Kate.
Right pitch, kid.
Good secondary.
Ready, Jack. You ready?
Watch your shortstop.
It's for a strike.
Stop leaning over to look at it. Hit it and stay there. Good. Short. More.
Good pitch.
This still look like a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike.
Line drive behind you.
Okay, let's go now. Let's go. You got 1 out, guys. Let's go.
Your pitch, 7.
And that one plunks him on the shoulder, and that will load the bases.
All right, you got the force now. You got the force.
So a pair of walks, a fielder's choice, and a hit batter. Almost got him on the front of the 7.
Drive the ball.
Loads the bases for Ryder Whittick.
Watch the line.
All right, boys, roll it up here. Let's go. 1 down, Red.
Wynn trying to provide some semblance of cooling relief.
No.
They stop behind
Go 1-7.
the plate. Ball 1. As Hendrickson has had to work a little extra hard behind the plate with those breaking balls from Case Caldwell.
Pitch.
Find your pitch. Hit it hard.
Ground ball to second. They'll step on second for 1. Over to first. They'll get the double play. That ends the inning. So a 6-3 double play ends the threat.
Come on, round up.
Evo Baseball can't take advantage of the bases loaded. They still lead by 2 after 2.
Do you want to play like a pro? Stand out. Be different, on and off the field. Custom gear, look, and feel. Welcome to the pro experience. New Balance Team Sports.
It started with a simple idea. To break what the game knows. To evolve the standard. It's time to revolutionize defense. Printed in 4D for a breakthrough in technology. Ultra lightweight, resilient, form fit, game ready and pro tested. Designed for a revolution. Engineered for defense. The Rev 1X.
All the scoring has taken place in the first inning. Evo Baseball with 3 runs and a lead 3-1 as we get into the top of the third. Victor Anderson, glad that you're back with us.
sitting over there with the gold bat and gloves in it. Left. Behind you. The Easton have it behind you. No, it's on the bench. Yeah. Put him in my bag.
It was up high, ball one. Richie had to duck out of the way from that one to avoid getting hit. It's Richie, Anderson, Burgett, 9-1-2 coming up. Richie, little Rupert that will find some turf, and that'll be an infield single.
Good job.
So back to the top of the order, and Mason Anderson.
Go, Bob.
Anderson takes that in for ball one. Anderson started off the first with the walk and came home all the way to score on a blue single from Brockman. Anderson was running on that pitch and came all the way home. Anderson drives that to right center. Should be playable with room, and it is. Anderson gave a good charge, but Dwyer camps under it for out number one. So 1 out, 1 on. Brings up Gage Burgett.
Go, Gage.
Pick off over to first base.
250, 250.
Ball, no strikes. Show bump for a second and pull back. 2 balls, no strikes.
Let's go, 10. Work, bud.
You know what they're doing like one
This time lays down the bunt, but it's foul. It's a 2-1. Go back over to first. Good job, Richie, sliding underneath on that little be-there play by Rodriguez.
Let's go, Sexy.
3-1, lays down the bunt. Gets the job done. Good job by Gage Burgett. Wanted to lay down that bunt, able to execute it. Sacrifice is successful, 1-3, moves Richie over to second. So 2 down. That'll be up to Grant Beck.
Hey, let's go, 12. Find your pitch, kid.
Takes that for strike one.
Let's go.
He waited all that first. He's got the big right here. Right here. Yeah.
Swing and a miss. Wicked breaking ball. I couldn't. Swung way early on front of that. No balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs here at the top of the third. Pitch out up at his zone. It's the count 1-2.
Let's go, bring him in. 2 outs, children.
Swing and a miss, and he got back way in front of that one. Nice inning allowed by Ryder Whittick. Gives up the leadoff single, but nothing after that. Bottom of the third will head there. Evil Baseball still up 2.
I think I put him over there on that leg.
Are you ready to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Smash It Sports. At Smash It Sports, we carry the latest in baseball and softball equipment and apparel. Our selection includes top brands like Easton, Rawlings, New Balance, and more. Plus, we offer free shipping on most orders and discounts up to 15% off. With our top-of-the-line equipment, you'll be hitting dingers in no time. And don't forget to represent the brand with our stylish apparel. So what are you waiting for? Head to smashitsports.com and gear up for the season. Smash It Sports. Get your game on.
I do too.
Uh-oh.
You ain't getting none if you don't win.
Lock it up.
Umpires discussing probably about the weather and how to keep cool and everything on this Wednesday late morning, soon to be early afternoon. Bottom of the third, Evo Baseball up 3-1. It's called a strike. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Dwyer, Gonzalez, Keeley. Victor Anderson, glad that you're back with us here at USSSALive.com. Finishing up the Firecracker Classic World Series. Case Caldwell on the bump for his second inning of work.
Got it, Jackson. That's yours.
Popped up, will stay in fair ground. And Brockman's there. One away here in the bottom of the third.
Good job, 1-7.
Hey, you're going to have to talk them into winning this before you can barbecue.
Let's go. Let's go, Kate, right here, baby. Okay, let's go.
So Gonzalez comes up. First pitch back to Case Caldwell. He will take the easy toss over to his brother Cole, who re-enters the game. That's 2 down. So Caldwell to Caldwell. 2 quick outs in the second, 2 quick outs in the third.
Smart approach. That wasn't the smart approach. Let it travel, man.
That was inside for ball 1. To Keeley. Maddox Keeley reached on a single in the first.
Hey, find your pitch right here. Hit it hard.
It's a strike. It's a 2-1.
You didn't like that one? What's up, boy?
Shoots that one, gets underneath Brockman. And Keeley keeps the hitting going.
Let's go, Red.
All right, next play, let's go. Head up, move on.
Brockman was there. It looked like it kicked off. Ewer took a quick hop and went underneath, went between the glove and his foot, and or kicked off the
Get your energy up.
side of his left foot.
Let's go. Hey, drive this ball. Don't be fooled by that pitch. Good secondary, look for a drop ball. Let's go, looking at you, Sheldon.
Swing and a miss.
Behind you, pitcher. Come on, boys. Talk him up.
See the ball. See the ball.
Talk him up and back him up. Let's go.
Let it trap. Hey, you got 2 down. Let's go.
1 ball, 2 strikes. To center. Anderson hitting over.
Yeah, that's it. Hit the ball.
So Caldwell gives up a 2-out single and nothing else. 3 complete. Evo baseball still up by 2.
That's right. I like to do the stick.
I know fans are trying to find their cool, but taking it a little bit to another level, finding some extended shade out in left field. Going to the top of the 4th, Evo baseball leading Kentucky Storm 2027 by a 3-1 score. Victor Anderson back with you as we finish up this 3rd annual Firecracker Classic World Series. You see Ryder Whittick going back to work. In the top of the 4th, he's allowed 2 hits, a run, 1 walk and 4 strikeouts on 42 pitches. He will see 4, 5, 6. And Jackson Brockman, Case Caldwell, and Michael Parks. Brockman responsible for the lone run and RBI single in first. Takes ball 1.
Go, Jackson!
Each team scored in the first and 0 cents.
Run it.
gets that one past a shifted third baseman, Cade Culver. And Brockman with a leadoff knock to start things off in the Storm fourth.
Hey, who's my runner?
So now Case Caldwell steps in.
Go through one.
Caldwell popped out. Back to his now opposing number to lead to end the first inning. That's for a strike, 1-1. Lifts that one and will just go right in front of the Storm dugout at third.
Okay. Go out, Fred.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Got 1-2.
1-2. Bounce into the righty box. Count is even up at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Okay.
He's still doing all right. No, he's gonna get hit.
3-2. Kentucky looking for their first inning with multiple runners since the first. And they will get it after the walk with Case Caldwell. So Case Caldwell draws the walk, 2 on, no out. And we will see a runner at first, and it'll be Adams running over at second, running at first for Caldwell.
Hey, he's got no outs, Fred. Go, Michael.
So Case trying to fire up his squad before he walks back into the dugout to get some shade. I'm sure a hydrating beverage as Parks will step in. Parks flew out on the first pitch to center to lead off the second.
12's in the game.
12 is in the game, he can't run.
Nice batted out.
Now you have subs.
I've already killed the 1 sub that I had.
Whatever subs you have.
And now we're having the 2 coaches having a conversation about Adams being as the runner.
I'm just following the rules.
Nope, I got you. Grant, come run.
That forced you into a faster runner, Coach. That's good.
We'll take it.
Chris, take what you can get.
So the coaches,
Take what it gives you.
the coach was trying to heads up to the head coach at Evo Baseball being up to tune with who should have been running at first. Should have been Beck running at first instead of Adams.
His legs are still working.
Parks fouls that one off.
No outs, Red, no outs.
So first and second, nobody out in the top of the 4th. Evo Baseball clinging to a 2-run lead, but the tying run's on base for Parks. Parks lines that to center, and that is going to be caught. Hung up long enough for Dwyer to read it. And Parks again hits one to that area, one down.
That's like the most you can get out of the ball.
And that will be up to Chase Hendrickson. Hendrickson called out on strikes the first time he faced Mr. Whittick.
And he threw it right down the middle. I mean, he threw it right here. Well, I mean, look at him. He was play there, he'll play that game. If he was playing defense, oh yeah.
Pops up a bunt, and Whittick gets the easy out, 2 down. Hendrickson tried to bunt the runners over, but broke that cardinal rule. When you try to bunt, you got to push that ball either straight or bunt, push it down. When you bunt that ball up, you run the risk of bunting that, having what happened there.
A wall behind the plate. Keep doing your part, man.
Cole Caldwell will have his first swing, re-entering the game in this part of the order. Cole takes that to right. That one hook, that sails foul.
Dude, I'm waiting my next to that for him to let me get a hold of him. So we'll probably get back to
A single and a walk started the fourth for the Storm. But Brockman has been anchored at second after the Case Caldwell walk. Beck is running at first. That's the courtesy runner.
They get like a big change ring. It's a ring attack.
Oh, the second, and Brockman almost got picked off. The 0-1 pitch. Cole Caldwell standing at the plate. Caldwell is granted time at the last second.
Good, too. Let's go. Do a job here. Come on, two.
He speaks English. That's one guy did last year. No, he speaks. I was like, you up in next game? He's like, this guy here's pretty good.
0-1. Misses upstairs. Ball on the strike.
He caught it out. He caught it outside and behind outside. The rest pretty much good. He's consistent though. Oh yeah, it ain't like a bad call. If he's gonna call it, call it. His strike zone's high, but it's active.
Brockman at second. Grant Beck at first. 3-1 game, top of the fourth. 1-1. Caldwell drops that one to left field. Gets away from the left fielder. Brockman's going to score easily. Beck has to hold up at second. Makes it a 3-2 ball game.
Hey, what a slide! Good job, Cole. Good hit. This game's not over.
Go once. 2 outs. 2 outs.
So Caldwell will be credited with just the RBI single. It's Caldwell, as you see Brockman hustling over to score. So 3-2, here's Richie. Richie, first pitch, foul ball.
Let's go, 11, do a job.
Wicked pitch, swung through, missed, 0-2.
Let's go, Sheldon. Thank you here.
Hey, be big here.
On contact, Red.
No balls, 2 strikes, 2 on, 2 out, 2-run game. He strikes him out. Rodriguez applies the tag, and that ends the inning.
Let's go. A little more. Good inning. Let's go.
Kentucky Storm pick up 1, but leave the tying and go-ahead runs on base. Huge strikeout to send us to the home 4th. Hero baseball still leading by 1. Bottom of the 4th.
Battle, keep battling.
Both teams getting their players properly coached up for the home stretch. Kentucky Storm down a run. Chase Caldwell chased that one low, ball 1. So you start the bottom of the 4th. Brandon, glad you're with us. Trainer Guerrero, Bryson Soward, Osvaldo Ozone up to the plate. 2-0 to Guerrero. Makes it 3-0. Set for a strike, 3-1. Hit hard, will fall into left field for a leadoff single.
Go now, turn him over now. Let's go.
Trainer Guerrero, after getting hit by a pitch to bring home the 3rd and final run of the 1st.
Talking up the middle.
It's a clean single to start off the 4th. Soward struck out to end that 1st inning. He's up to the plate right now. Wild pitch will foul. Guerrero goes over to second.
Go now. Go, leading out now. Hey, turn one up, Red. Bring him in. Go now, lead it out. Let's go. Let's go through right here, baby. Barrel it up. Hey, hit it hard. You're good.
1-0. Strike, 1-1.
I understand. Hey, Noah! You can't get out! Careful! You good? Four.
Outside, good stop again behind the plate.
Block, Chase.
Okay.
We talked about the catcher, Chase Hendrickson, having to do some extra work.
Moving on
Case
field.
Caldwell
Be ready.
doing the pitching.
Hawkins! Look. Go, Case. Go now, battle back. Go lose now. It's got to be perfect.
Perfect pitch. Let's go.
Mark. Short. Hook. Yeah. Already got the force now. Hey, force.
So the walk. It's on 2 with nobody out.
What's your bunt here now? What's your bunt?
And now here comes Osvaldo Ozone.
What's your bunt here now?
Ozone led off the second inning with the walk, was forced out with first and second. Osvaldo trying to bunt the runners over, foul.
Don't chase that. It's not necessary.
Go now, need it now. Let's go. Let's go, freeze right there, Dad. Four. All right.
Get another bunt, foul, 0-2.
Go now. Give me that here now. Let's go, 17.
Stepping on it, Jackson.
Hey, only takes one, baby. Right here.
Let's go, Red.
Freeze on the line, Red.
Get your wheels on. Everybody on the hop. Let's go.
0-2.
Out of play.
Swung away with no choice.
Pitch, Cole.
Now it goes 7 rows deep.
Hey, on the ground, we gotta go. Freeze on the line, drive.
Now still 0-2. Breaking ball. Missed on the outside half of the black. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Watch the line drive, Bruce. Wait, let the double play on the side.
Go now. Give me that now. Let's go.
Fouls that one off.
That front shoulder in.
Go now. Win this, Case. Go now.
Stepping on it, Jackson. Rolling up the middle, boys. Good.
Number 1-2. That's square by Ozone after butting off a couple of pitches and falling behind 0-2. He has evened up the count, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Foul ball.
And it won't close line. It will go foul down the left field line.
Go now. It's okay. Go now. Good pitch.
Inside, 3-2.
Go now. Win this now. Win it.
All right, Isaac.
Let's go. Play behind him. Stepping on it, Jackson.
Outside, ball 4. Great at bat by Ozone. He's walked, lows the bases. And brings up Cade Culver.
Freeze on a liner.
Let's go, Case. A lot of strikes.
Bryson, freeze on the line drive. Do not forget.
On your toes, Shield.
Even if it's to the outfield.
This is where you gotta get yourself. It's where you need that ground ball right now if you're Caldwell.
Go, go, go!
He gets it. Brockman will get the home. He'll get the force.
Good job. All right.
Got the ground ball he wanted. It wasn't a double play, but hey, it's just as impactful. gets out the force at home with Gorello.
All right, Johnny, let's roll. Let's go, Lucky 13, be a hero, okay, right here.
So fielder's choice, 5-2, 1 out, bases loaded, back to the top with Johnny Hamill. He's reached twice, once on a double, on the other on the fielder's choice. 1-0.
Block, catch. Find one, Johnny. Guys. Freeze on a line drive. No double play.
Good pitch. All right.
Hey, that's why you get 3.
3-1, 3-2, Evo baseball ahead. Trying to add more. They had the bases loaded. 1-1 count.
Go! Good, Chase!
Nice stop again by Hendrickson behind the plate.
All right, Johnny.
Keeps Sowers on at third.
Let's go, 13.
Gets that one good shot, but goes into the camera well down the third base side. Count is even at 2-2.
Be smart, Johnny. You ready, RJ? Single, you running.
Turn him.
2-2. Outside it again. Nice job by Hendrickson backhanding at.
Use that rosin back if you need it.
Go now.
3 balls and 2 strikes. No place to put Hamill. Oh. Not the way to... Another hit batter with the bases loaded to bring home a run. Oof. Now I'm on the top of that left arm. 4-2, the bases remain juiced for Alex Barna. And we're to see who's gonna come on for the Storm here. We've seen Cole Caldwell, Chase Caldwell, both pitch. We also saw Michael Parks. Looks like Case Caldwell will stay in the game. So Case will stay on, bases still loaded. He will face Alex Barna. Oddly enough, he hit back in the second.
Go now. Turn him now. Turn him.
Let's go, 7. No.
Wide ball 1.
Good job, Chase. Chase.
All right, 7. Let's go, AB, right here, man. Line it up. Line drive, cool. Good right there.
Great, Jack.
Down.
Good job.
Fouls that one off, 1-1.
Let's go. I need a double, 7.
Storm fans trying to get their team energized defensively to get out of this inning.
Go.
Lionel get over to short, but get to third. He had him out at third, but he missed it. But the ball dropped out of the glove of Brockman. Everyone is safe. It is now 5-2. They had Culver out at third, but Brockman had the ball, lost the tag, and Culver with the awkward slide. And that right leg kind of jammed inside a little bit.
Play, Mike. Good play.
Listen! 1 out. 3's on the line drive. Alex, be careful over there. Got it.
So fielder's choice.
Drive one, Ryder.
Air will be charged on the. Air's going to be charged to Brockman.
You like it?
Strike to
Go now.
Mr. Whittick, rider who's been
If you turn them, guys, let's go.
1 for 2. He hit into a 6-3 double play to end second. Trying to avoid that same circumstance here in the fourth. Outside, ball 1.
Hey! Hard. Let's go. Run on the ball.
Johnny, behind you.
Johnny, be smart.
5-2 Evo baseball, bases loaded. Culver at third, Hemmel on second, Barner at first.
Good job, Jay.
2 balls and a strike.
Hey! In, out, run. See the ball.
Evo baseball, you just feel that they're a couple of hits away from breaking it open, but at the same time being very patient with these at-bats. Really forcing Kate Caldwell to prove that he could throw strikes. Popped up to right. That will be deep enough to bring home Culver. Culver scores. Hemmel tags up, goes to third. So Whittick does his job, brings home the run on the sacrifice fly to deep right. It is now a 6-2 ball game. 3 runs home here in the bottom of the third. Runners at the corners and 2 out. Gonna bring up Casey Dwyer. Dwyer takes a strike. Dwyer brought home the first run of the game on a sacrifice fly. That was to left in the first to bring home Hemmel. We need a base hit or wild pitch / pass ball to bring home the runner from third this time. 1 ball, 1 strike. Those of you who are joining us for the 13U championship game between Upper Deck 13U and VA Seminoles, that will be coming up about 20 minutes after this game comes to a close. We're in the bottom of the fourth. Evo Baseball 2027 with a 6-2 lead over Kentucky Storm 2027. Victor Anderson glad that you're with us here on USSSA.com. 2-1 pitch. Goes away, 3 balls and a strike. Three balls and a strike. Ball 4. The bases are reloaded. And now we will see a new pitcher for the Kentucky Storm. Three walks and a hit batter in this inning for Case Caldwell. And we will see Gage Burgett take over on the mound, trying to keep his team within striking distance. We'll come back to Vieira after this pitching change.
want to play like a pro? Stand out. Be different, on and off the field. Custom gear, look, and feel. Welcome to the pro experience. New Balance Team Sports.
The fourth different pitcher of the morning for Kentucky Storm 2027, Gage Burgett, will come on with the bases loaded, 2 out. His team down by 4. And trying to keep themselves in this 14U championship game. 14U Red Bracket Championship. And he'll bring up the catcher. Carl Rodriguez takes ball 1.
Go, team, let's go now.
Johnny Helmel's at third.
Go, Gage, all the
Alex
heart.
Barnes at second. Riddick at first. Ground ball to short. They still get it out at second for the fourth that ends the inning. Almost near disaster for the Storm. But Evo Baseball picked up a 3 spot. They leave 3 more. They'll head to the top of the 5th, up by 4.
Do you want to play like a pro? Stand out. Be different, on and off the field. Custom gear, look, and feel. Welcome to the pro experience. New Balance Team Sports.
It started with a simple idea. To break what the game knows. To evolve the standard. It's time to revolutionize defense. Printed in 4D for a breakthrough in technology. Ultra lightweight, resilient, form fit, game ready and pro tested. Designed for a revolution, engineered for defense. The Rev 1X.
Four innings complete on our 14U championship game. Evo Baseball looking to bring home a World Series championship. Back to the home base. They're up 6-2, 3 in the first and 3 in the fourth. Victor Anderson and our USSSA crew, glad you're still with us on this Wednesday morning, set to be afternoon in 8 minutes. It's up for ball 1. Top of the order coming up for Kentucky Storm. Anderson, Burgett, and Beck as they take on Ryder Whittick. And Whittick falls behind to Anderson 2-0. Anderson walked and scored in the first. Last time up in the third, he flew out to center. And it's ahead, 3 balls, no strikes.
Hey, we need base runners, so don't go out.
Here you go, baby, right here. Tear it out and get it across the plate.
So his bunt all the way, takes a strike, 3-1.
Go, Big Five!
3-1 Anderson. See if he shows bunt again. He doesn't. And we'll get a walk to start off the 5th.
Man, they saved your daddy a haircut.
So Anderson gets on with the walk. Second walk he's been issued today.
1-4 1-5.
Now I'll bring up Gage Burgett. Burgett flew out to right and had a sacrifice bunt.
Hey, you can miss the Gatorade. You ain't missing balls. That's all that matters.
That's right, kid. That's right.
Burgett takes that one up high.
1-3-0.
It looks like that's going to be all for Whittick.
Because the kid dropped his head as soon as he pointed at it.
So Whittick's going to come out the game with the 1-0 count. We'll see a new pitcher come on for Evo Baseball for Whittick. We'll tell you who that is in just a moment from Vieira.
Are you ready to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Smash It Sports. At Smash It Sports, we carry the latest in baseball and softball equipment and apparel. Our selection includes top brands like Easton, Rawlings, New Balance, and more. Plus, we offer free shipping on most orders and discounts up to 15% off. With our top-of-the-line equipment, you'll be hitting dingers in no time. And don't forget to represent the brand with our stylish apparel. So what are you waiting for? Head to smashitsports.com and gear up for the season. Smash It Sports. Get your game on.
I forget when I go to sleep.
New pitcher on the mound for Evo Baseball, Cade Culver will take over on the mound for Ryder Whittick. Johnny Hemmel will stay in the game. He will shift over from second to third. And Maddox Keeley will come on the game defensively. He will play second. So the infield for Evo Baseball as a pickup over to first will be Guerrero, Keeley, Gonzalez, and Hemmel. Culver here is a 1-0 count. Burkett takes the strike, 1-1. Unofficial line for Ryder Whittick, 4 innings, 4 hits, 2 runs. Both earned, 3 walks, 5 strikeouts on 65 pitches. Anderson, his responsibility at first, everything else will belong to Culver. Fouls out one towards the stands to our right. Makes count 1 ball and 2 strikes. And those of you who are waiting for our 13U championship game, that will be coming up about 20 minutes after this championship game comes to its conclusion. Bounces on the scorching field turf here in Vieira. He was up to count, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
You can see the heat waves come off. Yeah, I know.
Pops it up. Ball was dropped at third. They'll still get the out on the fourth. Looked like it was going to be a routine play. That ball gets... Third baseman had it. He dropped it, but fortunate to get the force out at second.
Okay, mate. Nothing you can do, buddy. No.
One out, Grant.
So an unconventional fielder's choice, 5-4. Now Adams will come on and hit in the number 3 spot for Beck. Ground ball to short. Toss to second for 1 to first. They get the double play and they end the inning. Bang, bang play at first. They get 2 and ends the inning. 4.5 in the books. Evo baseball still up by 4. One of our title participants, the VA Seminoles, taking in the shade, getting a little extra hydration before their championship battle versus Upper Deck 13U coming up. Going to the bottom of the 5th. Up 6-2 are Evo baseball. First pitch, ground ball over the short. 1 pitch, 1 down. As Keeley gets retired, 6-3, they'll bring up the catcher Carl Rodriguez. Victor Anderson back with you here on a sweltering Wednesday here at the USSSA Space Coast Stadium, wrapping up the 3rd annual Firecracker Classic World Series. Rodriguez takes strike 1. Rodriguez reached on a walk and flew out to center. His 2 plate appearances in his title game. Outside for ball 1. 6 runs, 6 hits, no errors for Evo baseball. They have stranded 9. 2 runs, 4 hits, 1 error for Kentucky Storm. And I will get past Caldwell over at third. That is Cole Caldwell at third. Actually, that's Cole Caldwell at first. It's Kate Caldwell at third. See a courtesy runner of Keeley, who will run at first. Urello is set for ball 1. He's reached twice as well. Got hit on a bases loaded walk. Bases loaded. Got hit with the bases loaded in the first and singled in the 4th. As we're going to have some more changes defensively. Now we're to see Case Caldwell shift to the outfield, playing right. Brockman will come back in the game and play at third.
Let's go, 10 right here, babe.
Now to change the made, count. Play resumes with the 1-0 count.
Roll it, roll it.
Bounces over to short. They'll get to play at second for one. That's all they can get. So Keeley retired again on the field. Retired again at second base. So 2 down. They'll bring up Sowers, the right fielder.
Good job, Gage. Let's go, boy.
Sowers struck out in first. Walked scored in fourth. Tight.
It's okay, but you're giving up. See every pitch like you want to hit it.
Bird's trying to fly away from the heat.
Wear it. Go, team. Go now. Right here, babe, right here.
2 balls, no strikes.
Hey, hot one right here.
And those with their customary perch above the lights in right field. That one will find enough legs. And Sowers with a base hit.
Great play, Twos. That one, Mike. Great job, Mike. Let's go, Nike.
Sowers had a ball that had just enough juice. Even if when you got that one past the shortstop, it was going to get in for a base hit.
Go, Ozzy. Good job, Gage. It's not you. Put your toes right on that line. Drive the ball.
Call for a strike.
2 out, trainer. You're going on contact. Good job, Ken.
It's a 1 and 2. Down outside. Goes on, has reached base twice with the pair of walks.
Go, boy. Stepping on himself. Smart. You got 2 outs. You're going on contact. 4, bro. 4, bro. Good pitch.
This is again away.
Now, 10. Let's go now. Let's go, 10.
3 and 2 to count.
Behind him, boys. Be smart. Go.
Outside ball 4. And Ozon draws his 3rd walk.
You're good, bud. Bye back.
Comes in the hook for strike 1.
That's the only reason why on the RS is because there's 6.
In the air, Mason.
The center. Anderson's there. He makes the catch, and that ends the inning. So Anderson prevents a couple more runs for scoring, but Kentucky Storm running out of time. They're down by 4 as we head to the 6th. To the top of the 6th we go. Kentucky Storm, 2027, down 6-2. As Evo Baseball 2027 find themselves closing ever closer to a World Series title here in Vieira. Victor Anderson, glad that you're with us. And some much needed cloud cover has come here to the big stadium. As Cade Culver will go back to work his first full inning of relief. It'll be Brockman, Case Caldwell, and Parks coming up. Brockman takes that one high for ball 1. Storm led 1-0. Evo Baseball got 3 runs back in the first. Third low pick. Good job scooping that one up at first for out number 1. Let's play over at first base by Ryder Whittick, who stayed in the game at first base. That clean exchange, and Whittick with the scoop off the turf to get out number 1. Here's Case Caldwell. Caldwell takes ball 1. Caldwell walked back into 4th and popped up to Whittick to end the first. It's ahead 2-0. Flips that one into the stands. Troy's upper deck, who is on deck for our Champ 13U championship. Two balls and a strike. To center. Dwyer is under it. 2 down. So 2 down at the top of the 6th. They'll bring up Michael Parks. One ball, no strikes for Parks. It's flown out and lined out both to center. Two and 0.
Go, Michael! Ball in on the field.
That timeout call, ball entered on the field of play. Right behind third. I'll give Rodriguez some time to discuss things with Culver. 2 down in the 6th.
What is the deal?
Evo Baseball 6, Kentucky Storm 2.
I got you, never mind. I thought there was somebody threw one over.
3-0. This is gonna overstrike, makes it 3-1. I'd like to see Parks. Parks is gonna maintain that discipline. Gets in front of that one. And there'll be no play at first base. He was hustling out the box.
Good job, way to run.
Parks legs out an infield single to keep the 6th inning going. Gonna bring up Hendrickson.
Let's go, Chase.
Let's go, Seven.
Bounce it over to third. Get it to second. And that will end the inning. And that is the ball game. The ball game is over, and Evo Baseball are your 2023 14U Firecracker Classic World Series champions. Evo Baseball finishes their run in Vieira undefeated and take home the title by the score of 6-2. Evo Baseball 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They leave 11. They leave 12 for Kentucky Storm. 2 runs, 5 hits, 1 error. They leave 5. Our congratulations to Evo Baseball on a tremendous effort for Kentucky Storm 2027, winning 4 straight elimination games just to get to this championship game. Now, congratulations to both teams, and we wish them well on their journey back to their various destinations. One more championship to be crowned here in the Firecracker Classic World Series. It is the 13U championship. As the Storm put up a storm of runs to get to this championship game, knocking out the Florida Dodgers earlier today. But in the end, Evo Baseball proved to be a little bit too much. And it will take home the World Series rings and the trophy. 13U championship game coming up next. Victor Anderson saying signing off for right now. We'll see more action about 20-25 minutes here on USSSAlive.com.
go, Parker.
Let's go, Zach.
Cut it off in the gap.
And we're back for our 13U AAA title game of the Firecracker Classic World Series. Virginia Seminoles taking on Upper Deck 13U. Got for a strike. The count is even at 1-1. Victor Anderson, glad that you're with us on this. Suffices to say, balmy Wednesday afternoon. 2-1 to count. Bill Hughes pops down one up, and there'll be a lot of room to spare behind the plate. For the catcher, Yadel Rivera makes the catch, one down. So that's going to bring up the second baseman, Palmer Berry. Berry takes that for a called strike.
Hey, get on it, get on it, get on the plate. Let's go, Palmer.
Number one, number two teams in the red bracket. This is a rematch of yesterday's matchup on the 4th of July. Won by Virginia Seminoles 9-7. And Upper Deck 13U had to beat TR Rockies 5-4 earlier today to set up the rematch for the championship. 1-2. Part of that fouls that one off. Count stays with ball and 2 strikes. Paxton Smith will hit next. He's playing first base. Liam Gibson with cleanup with London Garland pitching, hitting in the 5 spot. Line drive, that will final hold. That will be running for a while. That will get cut off just in front of the warning track. Berry around second, and he'll be up at third. And first with the triple.
That's good. Just get back. You know what I'm saying? Like, give yourself as much room as you can. You should be back here by the bucket.
So triple for Berry. That's the Noles in business to bring up Paxton Smith. Press, the lefty, deals strike 1. Seminoles from Henrico, Virginia. It's upstairs, 2 balls, no strikes.
Let's go, kid.
Drives that deep to left. That one will slice foul. And then out of play. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
You know what? That probably would have been
Defensively for Upper Deck, Colton Brown in left. Dominic Breckenridge is in center. Right field, William Sermon. Around the infield at third, first base, Hunter Henderson. Anthony Cerruti at second. Trey Slavic at short. Braden Wyman at third. Yadel Rivera behind the plate, catching press. 2-2. Down and misses inside, and it's 3 balls and 2 strikes. Temperature in the low 90s, feels like the triple digits and hotter. Down on the field, ball 4.
Hey, if you'll turn it.
So Smith draws the walk. Knowles on the corners for Liam Gibson. Gibson takes strike 1. send the runner. Smith will have to retreat back on that foul ball.
Max, ring dirt ball. One. Stop off for me.
No balls and 2 strikes. Popped up, will just get out of the infield and will be caught by the second baseman, 2 away. So 2 down, 2 on. And I'll bring up the pitcher, Landon Garland. Garland will try and give himself the lead before he takes to the mound and a home first. Ball 1. Ball gets away from the catcher, and that will bring home Barry from third. Wild pitch makes it 1-0. Smith moves over to second. Three balls, no strikes. 1-0 lead for the Seminoles. It's 13U AAA championship here at the Firecracker Classic World Series. 3-1.
Now give me a 3-1 swing. Pull in. Go far. Max, big secondary. Hold on the hit.
Down underneath that one, should end the inning. Henderson's there, makes the catch, and that ends the first. But the Seminoles do plate 1 on the wild pitch. Upper Deck will have that first at bat when we come back to the Space Coast.
Hey, how about for a game, please?
Are you ready to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Smash It Sports. At Smash It Sports, we carry the latest in baseball and softball equipment and apparel. Our selection includes top brands like Easton, Rawlings, New Balance, and more. Plus, we offer free shipping on most orders and discounts up to 15% off. With our top-of-the-line equipment, you'll be hitting dingers in no time. And don't forget to represent the brand with our stylish apparel. So what are you waiting for? Head to smashitsports.com and gear up for the season. Smash It Sports. Get your game on.
Bottom of the first.
Low liner.
BA Seminoles taking a 1-0 lead.
7% of the time it's a hit. And then here it's going to roll.
And Landon Garland will go to work. Mr. Anderson back with you as we wrap up the Firecracker Classic World Series. A humid day here in Vieira. Temperature, they're currently in a heat advisory through 7 p.m. today. It is 93 degrees and it feels like in the triple digits right now. So make sure, so both teams are making sure they are getting hydrated, and we see nary a fan in the regular seats. Everybody is in the shaded area behind their respective dugouts.
I'm not dumb.
We saw some fans from the previous game hanging out among the trees in left field. Anywhere and anywhere you can find some protection, and even still, usually humid day here in Vieira, Florida.
Drink.
Make them work, boys. Make them work. It's only a matter of time.
Anthony Cerruti will lead things off for upper deck. Trey Slavic will hit in the 2-hole. Hunter Henderson hitting third. Press, the pitcher, will hit cleanup. Fidel Rivera will hit fifth. Brandon Wayman hitting sixth. Dominic Breckenridge will hit seventh. William Sermon will hit eighth. First pitch sent to right. One pitch, one out on the easy fly ball to Liam Gibson in right. Finishing off the rest of the upper deck lineup, Colton Brown will hit in the 9th spot, and Landon Plachatti will be hitting 10th. That's the extra hitter. Ball one to Slavic. Two balls, no strikes. Three and
Hey, slide down here just a little bit. I don't know if you guys have had this on fire enough. What is it?
It's a strike, 3-1.
Okay, it's a true hitter's on fire. Okay? So we want to make this guy work for anything.
Even while the game's going on, still teaching the players, giving them some instruction. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Slavic.
Utilize the zone.
All strike 3, it gets rung up.
Come on, go, Hunter. Go, someone better. Come on.
Garland battled back, being down 3-0.
You guys can let him strut around the mound like this for the next
And
5
rings
minutes,
up Slavic with 2 outs.
Let's go. You make it up. You figure it out.
Hunter Henderson. First pitch, ground ball over the short. Into the first, and that ends the inning. So 1, 2, 3, bottom of the first for Landon Garland. Through an inning on our 13U championship game. Seminoles lead upper deck 1-0. Top of the second inning we go. Fouled off on the first pitch as we welcome you back. Braden Wyman leading things off for VA Seminoles.
It's not 100%. It's like 50.
Followed by Dominic Breckenridge and William Sermon.
Still gives me the ability to be the fastest on the team. Wait, we're not. I mean, not yet.
1 and 2.
Trey is not the fastest on the team. What are you talking? I know.
Oh, gets fouled. Oh, go fouled right way in front of it. You see that big gap of blue seats between where the first base dugout is and the fans are. Again, it's 93 degrees, feeling like 100 right now. That will go down a few degrees with the cloud cover encompassing the field. Big swing and a miss. Down goes wide and on strikes.
So you're saying you say water? I say water.
First with his first strikeout of the day.
Water.
So now Dominic Breckenridge, the center fielder. First pitch sends that one to left field, and Breckenridge put out a 1-out base hit. Nice job by Breckenridge. Actually, beg your pardon, that was not Breckenridge. That was Dylan Eberts, I beg your pardon. That was Eric Julian to the plate. Julian, he also sends the first pitch. That one will sail out of play.
It's concrete.
This baseball card.
That looks like a 2. I want to see somebody. That doesn't exist. Yeah.
That does.
Yeah, the cat.
Oh, yeah.
Get the time off. Get the time that breaking ball was Eric Julian.
I have seen that back. I was saying that there's no 2-piece cat egg.
Dylan Eberts on at first after the single. He was running on the pitch. But Eric Julian fouls that one off.
So skilled. Did you see that?
No balls and 2 strikes. Carter Melton lurking on deck. Goes away 2 and 2.
Go Park.
Runner goes. Ground ball to short. They're still able to get the out of second. And they turn it over for an inning double play. Smooth defense from Slavic and Cerruti to start that 6-4-3 double play to end the top of the second. Runner was going, they still get him out at second, and they turn it over for the double play. We'll head to the bottom half. Upper deck trailing 1-0.
Let's win an inning.
Hey, get this ball up.
We'll buy $100. We'll buy like.
On to the bottom half of inning number 2. In our 13U championship of the Firecracker Classic World Series. Mr. Anderson, glad that you're with us on a great day to crown a champion and a human one to do so at that.
don't need to warm them up. You just need
In some instances up in our press box, we can kind of feel that heat emanating from the field back up our way. They give you an indication of just how,
if it's something you might be able to do, it's nice to know that we might have a guy that we can.
let's just say, unsavory the conditions are. You know, they're even more so down on the field. That's a strike to the cleanup man, Mr. Kress. Kress, Rivera, Weidman, 4, 5, 6. Parker Kress. Ball's behind 1 and 2. Again, we will have another World Series starting up this week here on the Space Coast. Actually, it'll be starting tomorrow. The Easton Elite World Series. Outside, count is even 2 and 2.
Make him work. Make him work. That's the strategy. Make him work. Swing at the good.
Again, into the low in the left-handed box. Patrick Kress has a full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Let's go, kid. Hey, let's go. Let's go, kid. Let's go, kid. Oh, yeah.
Kress will foul that one into a sea of concrete and blue seats, and a couple fans smattered in between.
Start us off here, get.
Come on, kid. Let's go, Parker.
Still full 3-2 to Kress.
Oh, yeah.
Again, another one fouled off the end of the bat.
That would have been too close to take. Yeah, let's go, Parker. Let's keep battling. Oh, yeah.
Kress draws the walk.
I just did this for, I don't know why I did this.
Good work by Parker Kress to draw the walk.
We gotta be smart here, right? Don't get picked. Let's see what happens.
Shuffle back. Shuffle for JJ to get called. Shuffle back.
And we'll see the courtesy runner over for Kress at first.
Shuffle back.
Remember, we be running on him, not him. Good lead.
Dude, that camera right there, that's good. Well, look at this.
Fouls on one off.
Yo, Cooper, close that gate too.
Leave that Seth Monteleon running at first. You see at the plate, Del Rivera.
Close the gate.
Close the gate.
He's still probably got a decent one in there.
0-1, runner goes.
Perfect. Get up. Get up.
Ball took a high bounce. Goes over to second base.
Go, JJ.
Execute. Get him overhand, get on. Get him overhand, get on. Inside of the baseball. Hey, execute to your left. Gotta get over and drive back.
Let's go, JJ. Let's hit.
Let's go, JJ.
Trying to get that one right to over to the second, over to the shortstop. Foul will rug burn past first.
Hey, what's okay? Maybe we're on a kid.
Rivera will work again with the 1-2 count.
You hit me, Jackson.
I want that so bad.
And down goes Rivera.
Let's go, Lyman.
No, dude, it's hot. Mine's not hot. I put water in mine.
Second strikeout.
I put water in mine.
As Rivera couldn't catch up with the pitch high. Garland picks up his second K.
I'm trying to get on camera. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to jump there, up there. And put
Now Braden Wyman, the third baseman, to the plate.
What do you take?
One out, bottom of the second. VA Seminoles with a 1-0 advantage.
It's in center field.
It's a strike count is level at 1s.
Let's go, Wyman. Let's go, kid. Do your job.
Stop it. Stop it. Oh,
Let's go, Wyman.
yes, sir.
Great at that. Where you got me? 0-2. Let's go, Wyman.
Leaves it in 1-2.
Oh, Wyman. Let's go, kids. Throwing up right here. Stay on.
One here.
Say that to everybody, even if they have strikes out. What? Still, you got to stay hot. It's not a bunch of hits, huh?
1 ball, 2 strikes. For the goal, swing and a miss, strike 3. They get it over for third, and they got him.
Go, 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 go! You got the ball.
So they get the strikeout. They thought they had the steal. They thought they had the runner at third for the double play, but the ball went out of his glove, so he's ruled safe. Thankfully, everybody stayed on the field. See, look at the reaction. They thought they had the tag, but watch the tag. He had him out, but then the ball leaves his glove right there. He dropped the ball. Now remember, the umpires called it originally safe on the field. They called it safe on the field because the umpires saw the ball leave out of his glove. So that's why they originally said he ruled it safe. So Wyman goes down on the strikeout. Monte Leon goes to third, 2 down. The inning continues. And it's a ball. It is a ball called on Garland, and Monte Leon will score, and it's tied at 1-all.
Be early on the fastball. Yes, sir. Be early on the fastball.
So a balk was called. So you go from being inches away to having a strike him out, throw him out double play to end the inning and keeping your lead to now balking in the game-tying run. Watch the motion.
Let's go, Don. Yeah. Hey, Don, stay on.
They thought that. So we're tied at 1. And it's a 1-0 count to Dominic Breckenridge. And it's ahead 2 balls, no strikes.
Let up. Let's go. Get to talking.
Hey, let's go, kid. Let's go, Don. Let's go, kid.
Breckenridge takes the striker down a half, 2-1.
Hey, we're banging heaters early in the count.
Swing and a miss, 2-2. How's that one off? And we would do it all again, 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes with 2 outs in the bottom of the second. The run got balked in from third, and that's how we are tied at 1 apiece. Garland. Slow, 3-2.
Oh, yeah, kid. Hey, let's go.
Sure.
William Sermon on deck.
Let's go, Dom. Come on, Dom. Let's go, Dom. Oh, yeah.
Ball strike 3. Breckenridge caught looking. Garland gets the strikeout to end the inning, but gives up a run on the balk. We'll head to the top of the third. New ball game in Vieira, all tied at 1.
Are you ready to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Smash It Sports. At Smash It Sports, we carry the latest in baseball and softball equipment and apparel. Our selection includes top brands like Easton, Rawlings, New Balance, and more. Plus, we offer free shipping on most orders and discounts up to 15% off. With our top-of-the-line equipment, you'll be hitting dingers in no time. And don't forget to represent the brand with our stylish apparel. So what are you waiting for? Head to smashitsports.com and gear up for the season. Smash It Sports. Get your game on.
Top of the third. And the game has had a wide range of emotions so far. The only thing that seems to be increasing is the temperature here on the Space Coast. Except for strike one. Victor Anderson, glad you're back with us. Carter Melton, Evan Eberts, and then Zachary Matowitz will lead come up. Little flare that will just get past the diving center fielder. Thankfully, the right fielder was there to back up. Solid defensive play. Great effort in center field by Breckenridge. Sermon there to back him up, so only Melton could take it out of that as a single.
Really? Lyman, yeah, take it away. Let's go a little more.
Breckenridge giving that max effort. Ryder caught at second. Right off the bat, soft liner into the waiting glove of Cerruti at second.
Probably swinging here. If he does, it's for him first. Don't face it.
And Hugh is now up. Fouled out back to the catcher to lead off the game today.
Just break hard in case he does. But good, go extra. It's better than nothing.
1 run, 3 hits, no errors for the Seminoles.
Dom, he blistered one and through the infield, got by you.
1 run, no hits, no errors for Upper Deck 13U. A low run came on a leadoff walk. The steal is second. Almost got picked off, tried to steal third. Oh, the second is going to be Hyde. Good job by Melton to get that stolen base. Its count is 2-1.
Yeah, never know.
Went wide in between the wickets of Slavic. Got to climb the proverbial ladder. That one will sail out of play.
Let's go here, kid.
2 balls and 2 strikes. Ewers will foul that one off. He will do it all again, 2-2. Soft liner that drops into left field. Melton will have to hold at third. Have a little timeout here. Actually, that was Barry who got the single. So we bring up Paxton Smith. First and third, 1 out. Barry now 2 for 2 on the afternoon. And our home plate umpire will break up the proceedings.
Just put it like right 5.
There you go, get roll 2. Lyman, even. If you got him at home, get him.
Goes outside to Smith for ball 1. Paxton Smith reached on a walk his first plate appearance. Looking to see if they will send Barry. They do not for right now. 2 balls, no strikes. This likely will be the pitch that Barry will run to take the force out of play here. Perry does not run. And it's 3 balls and no strikes.
Go try his game.
Oh. 3-1. Ball 4. So Smith draws his second walk. The Seminoles have the bases loaded for Liam Gibson. Palmer Berry after his single on at second. Carter Melton started the inning. Actually, Eber started the inning, beg your pardon. That's flipped to left. That one will snake foul. A correction on the runner on third. That is Evan Eberts who's on at third. See the coaching staff for Upper Deck. Trying to find any way to protect themselves from the sunny conditions. 0-2.
Hey, now we gotta fight. Hey, let's get one more. Let's go.
It was Eberts at third.
Hey, pump those in.
Barry at second. Smith at first. 0-2. Nice stop behind the plate to keep that ball from going back and scoring a run. A ball and 2 strikes.
You just have to leave it like a ball.
Get there.
They'll get the out at second for 1. That's all they'll be able to get. Runner from third comes around, play to the plate. Safe. Just beats out the tag, makes it 3-1, but the coach is going to want to ask for interference at second base because he felt that Smith interfered with Cerruti's chance to go over the home plate. That slight bump, that slight fall over right there. That's what the coach is saying. And may not play the plate close. What coach is probably saying is that the slide impacted the runner's ability. Let's take a look from the water angle. Didn't really see anything, at least on that look. And you see that beautiful slide with that right hand from Barry to beat that tag. So 3-1 to VA Seminoles. Runner at first, 2 out. Lines to center. And waiting for, and right there is Breckenridge, and that ends the inning. But the Seminoles pick up 2 more. 2 runs, 2 hits. They leave a runner on base. We'll head to the home third. Seminoles with the lead 3-1.
Absolutely killing us. One guy in that team. Let's go.
To the bottom of the third, 2 more runs across for the Seminoles from Henrico, Virginia. They lead Upper Deck 13U from the Space Coast in Melbourne at 3-1 in our 13U championship at the Firecracker Classic World Series. Victor Anderson, glad that you're with us. Action continuing to match the temperature here on the field on this Wednesday afternoon. Wind surprisingly hasn't been a factor at all during our games that we've had here today. It'll be a much welcome addition, if for anything else, to kind of cool the temperature off a couple of degrees, especially for young men and the umpires out on the field and the coaching staff as well. Sermon Brown and Fachati to the plate, we presume, except for strike. Is William Sermon, the right fielder. Shot back. Coach had to lift that foot up out the way. Count is even 1-1.
Hey, let's go, Willie. Hey, Lisa. Willie.
1-1. Ground ball that's gonna just squirt through that 3-4 hole on the right side. And Sermon with the leadoff single to start off the third.
Hey, let's go, Colt.
That's the first base hit for Upper Deck this afternoon.
Hey, let's go, Colt. Colt.
Willie just shot through there. That's way more. Everything tightens up. Third base is playing on the line. You guys got plenty of opportunities. You put hard balls in play.
Oh, yeah, Colt.
Lays down a nice bunt. Instead of trying to get the tag hole, toss it over to first. One of the easy things about being a left-hander, you saw in that little play by Garland, instead of trying to go for the tag, you saw how he quickly realized he wasn't going to get that tag, had a cleaner angle throwing it over to first and Paxton Smith. So 1-3 on the sacrifice bunt.
Which is the same purpose.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
If you didn't get the base hit bunt down, right, it's a foul, you're still hitting. If he throws you out here, at least we got a guy in scoring position, we can get 1 run closer. But the objective is still, you got to try to get on. You understand that? You're the
He takes that one outside for a ball. Count is even, 1-1.
Go, bud. Action to your left. Go, good lead. 4.
Go to second base. Got away, but not enough to let Sherman try to break for third.
Oh, man. Drop it. Ready to place it.
Let's go, Landon.
Good job, Billy. 4.
Ladder caught, and that will be an easy double play. You can't get much easier than that unless you were stepping on the bag when you made the catch.
Walker, right back in here, kid.
Hit right on the screws to Palmer Berry, and Berry just had to take 3 steps, step on the bag for a 4 unassisted double play to end the threat. Upper Deck gets their first hit, but still trail by 2 after 3. Ground ball over the short. That ball's gonna go sail way along. It will end up on, bounce it out and in from the camera well. And Carson Julian will, just like that, be in scoring position.
Hey, let's go, kid. Hey, you got 2-3, send him down.
So it'll be an E6, and then an advance on the dead ball. Evers takes that up high for ball 1. Victor Anderson back with you at USSSA Space Coast Stadium. Top and 4th of this 13U Red Bracket Final, the Firecracker Classic World Series. Two balls, no strikes.
Great block, kid. Go.
Hey, it's gotta be here. Hey, patience. Taking right center gap, right? Know your approach with the runner on second, no outs.
Eberts had a single, doubled off to end the second. 3 balls, no strikes. Ball 4.
Hold up, Hunter. Hold up. You gotta help us here.
So the Seminoles with the first 2 on.
You know what's happening. Hunter, get in there, Wyman. Go.
Go, go. Farther.
We will see a pinch hitter.
Make sure we get into our backup roll.
Hitting an Eric Julian is part of the order. time, take a little time before he gets everything in, gets everything on.
Never know. Never know.
Lays down a nice bunt on a high pitch. That is called executing your job.
Did we not have a play at 3?
Got the bunt down, moved the runners over.
Hey, now we get him in. Come on, Evan.
So second and third and one out. Now Connor Melton will have his first official at bat today. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Upper Deck has the infield in. Anything hit hard. Their number one objective, keep that runner, Carson Julian, at third. Popped up. That will fall in. Carter Julian will score. He was a hold up at third. So Melton with the RBI single makes it 4-1.
Come on. Roll it up.
So one down.
Hey, let's go, Zach. Hey, dugout, come on, let's go. Come on, Zach. Let's go, Zach. Boy. First man, boy. Come on, Punk, you got this one up. Come on. Let's go, Zach. Let's go, 4-4. Let's go, kid. Let's go, Zach. Let's go, Zach. Zach.
Let's go, Parker, let's go. Let's go, Parker.
And he draws the walk since Bill has to load the bases. Bases loaded for Palmer Berry.
Hey, freeze on the line. You had him, right? Show me.
Berry 2 for 2. That's a single, a triple, and 2-run score. Ball 1. Seminoles have scored in every inning except the second today. Already have one run home in the fourth. 2 balls and a strike. So right, that's gonna go over his head. That's gonna clear the bases. Eberts will score. 2 runs will score. All of them will score. Berry ends up at third with the triple. 7-1. Both Dylan and Evan Eberts score. Palmer Berry 3 for 3. Clearing the bases. Putting the Seminoles closer to a World Series title.
that box, because if he throws, you're out. Stay in that box and then inside pitch.
Paxton Smith, walk twice. Upstairs, 2 balls, no strikes.
Hey, now hard hit. 2-0 count here. Come on, 1-3.
7-1 VA Seminoles here at the top of the 4th. Up and in, 3 balls, no strikes.
Hey, green light. Let's go. Green light here, Paxton. Come on.
That's going to get passage on an infield and make it 8-1. Great swing by Paxton Smith. Here comes Liam Gibson. Gibson, first pitch, a little cue shot to short. To get the out at second, won't get the double play. So Gibson for the second straight at bat reaches on the fielder's choice. 6-4, 2 out. And bring up Landon Garland. Runner goes. Bounces over to third. And he'll get the out at first to retire the side, but not before the Seminoles bet around and plate 5. 3.5 in the books. Seminoles up 8-1.
Do you want to play like a pro? Stand out. Be different, on and off the field. Custom gear, look, and feel. Welcome to the pro experience. New Balance Team Sports.
It started with a simple idea. To break what the game knows. To evolve the standard. It's time to revolutionize defense. Printed in 4D for a breakthrough in technology. Ultra lightweight, resilient, form fit, game ready and pro tested. Designed for a revolution, engineered for defense. The Rev 1X.
A 5-run top of the 4th as VA Seminoles with an 8-1 commanding lead in this championship game of the Firecracker Classic World Series. Victor Anderson with you here on USSSAlive.com. Top of the order up for Upper Deck 13U. Cerruti, Slavic, and Henderson as they will take on Landon Garland. Garland has only allowed 1 run on 1 hit so far in 3 innings of work. It's walked 1, struck out 4, now 39 pitches, 24 which were strikes. Pitch number 40 is outside for ball 2. Swing and a miss, 2-1.
3-0 right there.
I'm sorry. It's possible.
Guys, that is the opposite of what we were trying to do.
Ground ball over the short should be routine play. And it is for Evan Eberts. 1 out.
That's the approach you take on offense. Go try.
Garland has faced 1 over the minimum this afternoon. As now he will face for the second time Trey Slavic, who was rung up on strikes in the first. Oh, and 2.
Hey, bring it up. Hey, let's go, Trey. Come on, kid. Hey, come on, Trey. Let's go, kid. Come on, kid.
This is up, 1 ball and 2 strikes. If the temperature was about 15 degrees cooler, it'll be an ideal day in the Space Coast. Instead, temperature's feeling like, as of last checking, 109 degrees, and you can only imagine how hot it's feeling on the turf here at Space Coast Stadium. The 2-2. Left center, that's gonna find some dirt. That's gonna find some turf. Nice job by the center fielder cutting it off and holding Slavic to just a single. Normally in games, when that ball hits the gap, that's at least a double, if not more. Give credit to Hughes is cutting that one off. Got a fortunate bounce. Slavic has to settle for the single. Pickoff throw gets away, and Slavic is upstanding at second.
That's another reason why we say you stay tall. It's another example why we say you stay tall and you make that first baseman go around. Execution, man, little thing.
So running now in scoring position for Hunter Henderson. Henderson pops it up. Garland says he has it, and he does. 2 out. So 2 away. Fortunate that they were able to retreat and make sure that Slavic didn't try and tag up at second. Kress will step into the plate for the second time.
I'll tell you another thing that's kind of, how many times when he did the inside move have I yelled back? Every single time except that one. Why not? You think I got to worry about Trey?
No.
Nope.
2 balls, no strikes.
Guys, right here, fletching on bad move. You know, Willie, you went forward and the guy hit an inside.
Kress walked, as you see Slavic at second.
Experience. Swag.
And the runner eventually scored on a balk. That was the lone run, so that's been a lone run for Upper Deck here today. Otherwise, it's been all Seminoles. 2-1, 3 balls on strike.
Good take, kid. Go, Parker. Attaboy. Hey, let's go, Parker. Hey, come on, kid. Go, Parker. Come on, kid. Let's go, kid. Come on, kid.
Ball 4.
Get down there, kid.
So Garland issues his second straight walk to Kress.
Go, JJ. Good job.
Hey, we get you guys.
And Rivera will come to the plate, but before that, we will have an impromptu meeting on the mound with the Noles infield. First time with multiple base runners in the same inning for Upper Deck.
JJ! Hey, drive one! Hey, drive one, kid!
Another pickoff over at second base. Make sure Slavic is on his toes, and he is. It's a strike, nothing in a 1.
That's not enough. There's nobody.
JJ, let's go, kid. Bring him in here, kid. Here, John.
0-2.
Hey, don't ball read here. Don't ball read.
Gets him swinging on a high fastball. Rivera could not lay off the high cheese. Garland picks up his 4th strikeout, and it comes at a critical point of the game. Seminoles stop the rally. They lead by 7 after 4.
Are you looped up?
Are you ready to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Smash It Sports. At Smash It Sports, we carry the latest in baseball and softball equipment and apparel. Our selection includes top brands like Easton, Rawlings, New Balance, and more. Plus, we offer free shipping on most orders and discounts up to 15% off. With our top-of-the-line equipment, you'll be hitting dingers in no time. And don't forget to represent the brand with our stylish apparel. So what are you waiting for? Head to smashitsports.com and gear up for the season. Smash It Sports. Get your game on.
Doesn't matter if it's an umbrella or it's a tent or the shade underneath the stands. Everyone trying to find their little crevice of comfort on this Wednesday afternoon, even while you're looking after your cell phone. Fouls on one off, count is 1-1. It'll be the Julians, Carson, and Eric, and sandwich in between Dylan Eberts. We have Julian Eberts potentially up here in the 5th. It's been all VA Seminoles up 8-1. And it's 3-1 to count to Carson Julian. And for the second straight inning, he reaches to start off the frame. Led off the inning, reaching on a throwing error. He gets on here with the walk to start the 5th. And it appears that will be all for Mr. Kress on the mound.
Okay. Throw around Cooper.
So a new pitcher will take over for Upper Deck. We'll share with you who that is in just a moment, as the Seminoles are marching again here in the 5th. Upper Deck have been climbing upward ever since the top of the first. And we got a new pitcher taking over on the mound. D. Cerruti will take over as the pitcher here in the top of the fifth. Runner goes. Fouls that one straight back.
Great job. Good swing there.
Did Dylan Eberts. Dylan, a 1-for-1. He has reached base twice, has a single and a walk. Trying to get that strike right around the knees. 1-1. Runner goes inside. It just bounces away. It'll give you a stolen base for Carson Julian.
Hey, you staying home on bunt.
That ball doesn't take that hop. He probably gets him out at second. Up high, 3 balls and a strike. Ball 4. So back-to-back walks to start off the Seminoles' fifth.
Lyman, you still have to get there. Right there. It's hard back to you. Have to play 3.
It's outside for ball 1. How's that one off?
Carson, get one. We got you, Carson. Get one,
Down in front of the turf, 2 balls and a strike. Three and 1.
Good 3-1 swing. Off that back leg. Still come to the right side, so
Go. Take your chest out. Get one.
Strike and it's full count, 3-2.
The baseball hard somewhere.
Carson Julian at second. Dylan Eberts at first. We'll go just past one of the parents taking photos outside the camera well. Another 3-2 pitch coming up. Ball 4. Three straight walks have loaded the bases in the fifth. Evan Eberts to the plate now. Ball 1. Evan 2 for 2. 2 singles, an RBI, 2 runs scored.
I'm looking for a 2-0.
Doing what you want to see as a number 9 hitter.
God damn. And all of a sudden,
Rudy is one pitch away from forcing home run.
Oh.
Strike 3-1. So Julian started the inning with the walk. He stands at third. Now off 3-2.
Base hit ball 4.
Why driving again?
Just like last week.
3 balls and 2 strikes. Payoff pitch coming up. Little jam shot. That's going to find some turf. That will bring home a run and makes it 9-1. How about Evan Ebert's 3 for 3 and knocks in his second run of the championship. Hugh is now up. Outside for ball 1. He's 1 for 3, singled his last time up back in the fourth. 2-0. Greeno. Ball 4, and that brings home a run. We may see a little timeout to try and calm things down, or another pitching change potentially. We shall see. 4 walks and a single here in the 5th inning, and there's still been nobody out. And we will see our third different pitcher here in the 5th inning. We'll tell you who that is in just a moment. Third different pitcher for Upper Deck in the top of the 5th. Still no outs. And it's a 10-1 ball game. Trey Slavic will now take over the pitching responsibilities. Bases loaded. Again, no out. And Palmer Berry, the hottest hitter in this Seminole lineup, will come to the plate. Evan Ebert's at second. Technically built Lewis at first. Barry fouls that one off. Barry today 3 for 3, 2 triples. The second one drove in 3 in that 5-run 4th inning. Really broke the game open for the Seminoles. Trying to leave no doubt right now. 1-1. Outfield shifting a little bit to left center. Now it will fall down again. It'll be another base hit, and it'll move 90 more feet, and they make it 11-1. 4 for 4, 4 RBIs for Palmer Berry. So the bases are still loaded. You're going to see a pinch hitter for the Seminoles here. Brody Goebel will pinch hit in the 3 spot for Smith. So Brody Goebel pinch hitting for Paxton Smith, and was going to left center field on that swing. Fouls it off 1-1. And Goebel will reward the move for the pinch hit base hit. Brings home another run. Brody Goebel adds another run to the tally and makes it 12-1. So another pinch hitter will come on. Quinlan Hahn will pitch in a cleanup spot for Gibson. Hahn will lift that one just foul over the head of the first baseman, Hendrickson. Three straight walks, a single, a walk, and back-to-back singles. 12-1 score. Ball 1. Strike 1 and 2.
I can get one.
Okay. Dallas is on the outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
No, you don't leave. You stay here for the rest of your years.
3-2. Ground ball over to third. They'll get the easy out of home. Get the foot on the bag. Nice stretch behind the plate. Get that force out. Good job by Rivera getting that left foot back on the bag to get that force out of home for out number 1. Watch that left leg. Boom. Yep, saw that outside half of the leg right on top of the plate to get that force out. So bases remain loaded, but 1 out.
Right on it. You slide into second on the ground ball.
Garland, who, oh, by the way, he's only allowed 2 hits. Bounces that to third. That will get home a run, and he'll get everyone else on board. The third baseman was kind of hung up between, do I try and get the runner coming towards third? Do I go for home? That sliding decision may have cost his team a run, as Berry motors on home. Bases still remain loaded. And the man who started the inning with the walk, Carson Julian. Fly ball to right, that's caught. Noble has to hold up at third.
Yeah, with the way this game is going.
By the way, that Garland play, they're going to credit him with an infield RBI single. So Julian flies out to shallow right. It's Carson Julian, by the way. 2 down for Dylan Eberts. His second at bat this inning. His first actually walked. Part of 3 straight walks to start off this 5th. 1-1. That one goes into the stands and foul. 1-2. Man, curiously wondering where that ball is. Like the team name, by the way. It's a minor league team in Huntsville, Alabama, that is nicknamed the Trash Pandas. Ends up with the baseball. 2-2 count. Eberts to right. Will be caught, and that will end the inning. But the Seminoles, for the second straight inning, play 5 across. They leave the bases full and find themselves 3 outs away from a title. They lead 13-1.
Are you ready to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Smash It Sports. At Smash It Sports, we carry the latest in baseball and softball equipment and apparel. Our selection includes top brands like Easton, Rawlings, New Balance, and more. Plus, we offer free shipping on most orders and discounts up to 15% off. With our top-of-the-line equipment, you'll be hitting dingers in no time. And don't forget to represent the brand with our stylish apparel. So what are you waiting for? Head to smashitsports.com and gear up for the season. Smash It Sports. Get your game on.
Even the Birds are trying to find some shade in this hot Wednesday afternoon in Vieira. We go into the bottom of the 5th. VA Seminoles breaking it open. 12 unanswered runs in the last 3 innings. And not even the occasional breeze can cool down their offense as they find themselves on the verge of taking home a World Series ring. Victor Anderson with you. Everyone trying to keep themselves as cool as possible. Portable fans, umbrellas. There are the brave few, however, who are bearing out the elements. Hopefully you have the proper sunscreen.
Go, Brandon.
See, those are the smart fans right there. Standing up and yawning are part of our hard-working camera crew, finishing up their lunch as we go into the 5th inning outside for ball 1. Wyman, Breckenridge, Sermon scheduled to hit. To left, and a nice diving catch. Round number 1. Cobble, who stayed in the game and left, and makes a nice catch. Jumped right into the middle of the action. Kept that ball in the glove the whole time. So one away. Breckenridge shows Bunham will take ball 1. By the way, the VA Seminoles, the number 2 seed, beat TA Rockies, lost to Upper Deck 9-7 yesterday. Had to beat the Rockies 5-4 this morning. Get themselves a rematch with Upper Deck for the championship, and they have made the most of this second opportunity that has been presented, that they have earned today. Upper Deck 13U, the number 1 seed. Their offense have been rolling along. They scored 18 runs in bracket play. They were the only team undefeated in Pool A. To right, 2 out. So 2 away. Trey Slavic to the plate. With all the talk about the Seminoles offense, we have to give proper credence and respect and recognition to what Landon Garland has done on the mound today. 4 2/3. Allowed 2 hits, a run, and now 1 was allowed because of a balk. That's shot to left field, foul, 0-2. It's walked 2 and struck out 5. And has done so on an economical 65 pitches. His offense has done the work for them. Upper Deck looking like they'll have a second place finish in the World Series. Outside 1-2. Seminoles set to celebrate. And there it is. Garland gets the strikeout. The cooling off begins, and so does the celebration. The VA Seminoles Shimmer are your 13U Firecracker Classic World Series champions. Garland ends the afternoon with 5 strikeouts, allowing only the 2 hits and a run. And the Seminoles offense exploded for 12 unanswered runs in the last 3 innings, including 5 runs in the 4th and 5 more in the 5th. And it proved to be more than enough as they take home the championship here in Viera on this Wednesday afternoon. Our congratulations to the 2 teams and all our participants in the 3rd annual Firecracker Classic World Series. And you got the East and Elite World Series that'll be coming up. Starting tomorrow, we'll have the championships for you on next Wednesday here from the Space Coast. So for our entire crew, my name is Victor Anderson. Everyone have a great rest of your Wednesday. Be cool, be safe wherever you are. And again, our congratulations to the VA Seminoles Cheer, the 13U Firecracker Classic World Series champions. And as always, so long from the Space Coast.